Oh, okay, we're back. I think. Oops. My apologies. I don't know what happened, chat. Shit just died. It seems like I had to restart the stream again. Hold on. Okay, let's get that one sorted. Thank you so much, Millennium. Super Earth did not want you to show anything. Yeah, it seems like that. I'm getting booted out. I don't like it. That kind of sucked. Oh, I hate when these happen. Like, this is the bane for any streamer out there. These technical difficulties, like, I got a crowd going, people are chilling, having fun, talking, and boom, the freaking internet dies or something happens. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, we're back, so I apologize for that. It's just crazy. Da, 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 da. I apologize, chat. I apologize. Oops. Just give me a second. I get the poll up again for you guys for the lulzies. It just broke. Just give me a second, chat. I'm just making sure everything's running fine. My apologies. And also getting the poll up for you guys. Infernex, how's the day going, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, please go forward. Click that like button again. It seems like I had to restart the stream over again. It's very annoying, I know, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. We got everything established and sorted. Getting the chats up as we speak. Code number 20. I always got everything fingered. Wait, what? I meant to say figured, I believe. Doing okay? Nice to hear that, buddy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back, actually. We're gonna get to the Discord in a second. I wasn't able to. I was like, what the hell just happened? So just turning on Discord and we'll go from there. Okay, everything seems to be sorted. I hate when that happens. Oops, sorry. There we go. No, we're looking fine. We weren't doing anything super taxing anyways. Welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies again for this weird restart of the stream, but we're just getting established. Oh, I totally forgot. Hold on. Chat, to be honest, what do you think is going to happen after this is done? After this is over. Okay, everything else is running fine. Oh, wait, chats are all up. Wait a second. Where's this chat? There we go. Okay, we are good and dandy. Even my stream elements is slow right now. Okay, seems like everything is looking good. The only difference between Twitch and YouTube is that Twitch actually gives you a little bit of time to get back, you know. I think they give you like a couple of minutes to get back into get back your stream up, so that you don't stop your stream technically, and you don't get like two different streams going on. You will get everything's gonna work out in one stream. That's something that doesn't work when you are using YouTube. For YouTube, everything just restarts again. Sounds like there's going to be a black hole sun. Insert song here. Oh my god, we are speculating way too much. But at the same time, that's all we got, right? That's all we got. Miro, what's up? How's it going? One more data block, chat, and that's more or less it. After that, we start cooking something. Have you guys been indulging yourself into understanding what the data blocks like? We got a secondary directive right now for the last data block. It's a secondary directive and not a primary one, so I gotta see where it leads to. Decrypt code fragment. Seems like people have a lot of interest in this one, which I totally understand. It's oh, I totally forgot my Twitch link. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I would highly appreciate if you guys could go over, have a tab open on my Twitch for my Twitch stream. We are trying to grow on Twitch as much as we are growing on YouTube, so feel free to do so if you haven't already. Drop me a sub also if you haven't already. Sorry, a follow on Twitch if you haven't already. That's the link. Feel free to support your boy out over on Twitch. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so probably won't be here for long. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. That's all that matters, buddy. It's all Gucci. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. Everybody gotta work early tomorrow. Just gonna wait. Oh, what did I do? Sorry about that. Whoops. I am taken away from the experience. There we go. We are not able to figure this one out, huh? It has been quite a bit of time. People are looking into it. I think this chat is full of automatons. People are actually typing that. Automatons right now, like not even joking. They just copying whatever they saw most recently. So are they calling all the people in this chat bots? Whoops. Did I say bots? Treason. Please make sure to have this channel active. Who is this? Nobody special. Never mind. I thought it was part of the dev team or something. Never mind. Wasn't. We're definitely failing. Or failing to understand what to do. What do you think is it going to be, chat? People are typing random stuff. This is like a marathon. This is this is truly like a marathon. No, we're just switching stations. Oh, don't type my Twitch link over there. That would be bad. Let's see if that works out. Oh, we got... Did I pause it? Oh, it paused automatically. Sometimes it goes down to buffer zone for some weird reason. We're finally finalized. This is the spot, final spot. I wonder what roles I have. Luna, how's the day going, buddy? Anyone figure out what the fuck is this about? We're just trying to figure out how to turn on Station 81 or recalibrate the data blocks for Station 81, as far as I can tell. So that's what we are trying to do for the last 3 days. We have done so many. It seems like I was right about every single data block having different types of mini games to complete. And every single minigame has a directive, a primary directive, and apparently the last one has a secondary directive. So we are right now trying to decrypt code fragment. Decrypt and transmit key code. That's what we are trying to do. But we will see as we go forth what actually is going on. Like, to be honest, I think the player is bored as fuck out of the game, so they just want something different to do. That's why they are interacting with this one. And they just desperately want new content as well for the game, which is something I want. Is the game down? No, the game is up. All right, Rebels, need to head out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and day. Thank you so much, Millennium. You have a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for coming by, showing the love. You take it easy, and hopefully my stream is running. Is it? Hold on. Millennium, can you tell my Twitch stream is looking okay? I hope so. Yeah, it took a little buffer time for some reason. Did your stream also had a data block? I think so. It's more like blocked. I think the Illuminates are trying to directly influence my stream so that the truth cannot be spread. Everything looks okay on Twitch. Thank you so much, Millennium. Take it easy. Thank you so much for coming by, buddy. I will see you probably tomorrow then. When you're packing your bags to go to university again. It has to be in one of these stations, right? Okay, we are at station 84. I'm going to try this command on every single station. We have tried it in 81. It technically didn't work. Might be station 83. I don't think we have gone to station 83. So once that happens, I've tried it on station 84. Let's see if the command actually works. If it works on station 84, then good for us. What's going on? We got a secondary directive right now. Decrypt and transmit. Oh, wait, what? Okay, 80. We went to 81. Secondary a directive where we need to decrypt and transmit key code. Not again. My stream took a dump. Massive dump. That actually happens. Sometimes. Very rarely, but it does happen. I don't know when it turns green. What does that supposed to mean? Like, I don't understand half the mechanics of this game right now. Like, whatever we are playing. Try freedom for all. Just for fun. I already see a lot of people having fun. We have tried some silly stuff as that, but yeah, I just wanted to go to station 83, I think. 80. Oh, I cannot type for another 8 seconds. Oh, the slow mode is killing me. Not that, like, I understand the slow mode is required because the bots cannot keep up with the amount of people that are spamming. Super Earth explodes. Imagine that happening, man. Rebels clear YouTube data block. Should I type that in there? I think it's when the station has enough bytes to do something. I don't know. I have no idea, man. We're still doing station 81 and we're going green from time to time. I don't know what to say. Should we type it over here again? What's the real reason of this? I haven't read lore or stuff yet. There is no lore or stuff in here. So on Friday, we got this station. This is basically a YouTube channel if you didn't know. I hope you already know by now that this is a YouTube channel. A station 81 YouTube channel popped up out of nowhere. And then on Discord, they had this SATCOM channel. And if you go into the SATCOM channel, you will have input and output SATCOM channels. So input is where you put in the input, and output gives you the result. So this is the output SATCOM channel. Valid bit is 81. Okay. Valid bit is station 81. Valid bit is station 82. I don't know. I didn't get it, man. Like, how come both these things are valid at the same time? But whatever it is, that's what happened. And this is like a mini game that you can play on Discord. So you have to guess a word and then wait for the 30-second counter to finish, and then wait for the result to happen. If you type in the right word, you will get progress in the game, the game that you see right now. And there are some mini games like we aligned antennas, we did codes and all that stuff for the last 2 days, and today is the 3rd day. We are expecting things to get a little better because we were supposed to do 4 data block recalibrations, and we have already completed 3. Now we got just 1 to go, and once we are able to do that, we will see what happens. I'm on the Discord, but there is no SATCOM input for me. Why? You should go on the suggested part. It should be available if you go to Discord, and if you go to the suggested one, then you will see SATCOM. I don't know if you need any roles for that one. Try out some roles. Maybe it's because I haven't verified my phone number. I don't think you need to verify your phone number. I have been on this server for like a year and a half, I guess now. So I cannot remember if I verified for my phone number or not, but I am pretty sure you don't need to. So see what you can do. Try the SATCOM channel? Yes. But he says that he cannot see the SATCOM channel. Oh, you don't see the SATCOM. Okay, so you go into the SATCOM channel, and then this is what you need to do. You go all the way up, and you see direction and then input. You have to double click on the input, and then I apologize, I didn't read it properly. I thought you were not getting the SATCOM channel. You have to go into the SATCOM and then click on the S81 input channel and double click on that one to get this channel. Every time you click on one of those channels, input and output both, it will get one opened up underneath it. But as soon as you leave it, it's gone. So yeah, now we wait for the decryption to happen. What do you think could be the word decrypt? Or it could be code fragment, right? It could be code fragment. Once there is a positive input, I will go into the output channel and see what it actually is. Because Super Earth needs to know. That's why. Man, imagine boss fights happening. Or the cyborgs attacking Super Earth. Oh! Cyber Stand is a thing, chat. If you guys are wondering, Cyber Stand is a thing. And we are expecting Illuminates because the last update was Illuminates. I don't think the Illuminates will be dropping. I guess the Illuminate sub-factions might be coming in. But it seems like it could be the other way around too. It could be that the Vanguard is gone, so they might actually drop in the full fleet because the Illuminates are not present anymore in the map. So the full fleet comes in and the Vanguard comes in from time to time and picks a fight with us. That could be it too. But we don't know. I'm just gonna wait. Code fragment. Let me see if that works. I love this game so much that I made my own galactic war on my MacBook and forced my friends to play. Lol. 32 more seconds. After we put this one in, this input in, we're going to be checking the galactic war map really quickly to predict what might be coming. Because Cyberstan has been chilling over there on the automaton side of things. Okay, we are in station 81, and that seems to be the right output in the output station. So now we have to figure out what after station 81. We need to stay in station 81. Okay. Code fragment goes in. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. It's all about... It's a waiting game, chat. It's just a waiting game. Seems like that didn't work. What about just fragment? Oh, come on. Untype. Okay, let's check the galactic war map. Literally, chat, like... We have the automatons one sector away from... Super Earth. The bugs are one sector away from Super Earth. And I think the Illuminates will be on Super Earth. Imagine that happening. Try Liberty for Super Earth. No, that's not gonna work. I think that's way too random. People are literally typing YOLO. What's this? What's what? What's this website? I want to see it. What website? Oh, this one. You don't know about this one? This is Helldivers 2 companion app. There is also an app for mobile. If you go to your Play Store or Apple Store, you will find one over there. Companion app. So for the Gloom chat, if you are inside the Galactic War map of the game, it just shows you the game without jumping into the game. You know what I mean? You get the major orders, you get the dispatch notes, you get everything, all the news, all the latest news on Helldivers, everything Helldivers. This is the high command major order. We are down to 0-0. That sucks. We lost goddamn 2 planets. Oops, sorry. 29 hours left, chat. Everybody's busy doing this anyway, so nobody wants to win the major order. We might actually end up losing it. We got 40,000 players right now, which is significantly high comparing to the last couple of weeks on Sundays. We are surrounded and outnumbered, but never outgunned. Ever. So yeah, it just tells you like which faction has the most, which sectors has the most players and all that. We're kind of over here. Oh, let's quickly see what's going on over here. I know, but we are about to claim 2 on both fronts, so we must stay strong. As long as we can do it within 29 hours. Once we are able to do that, we might actually proceed to the next level. Dude, this map looks way better than the one I'm using right now. I'm using this form now. Yeah, this map is available for what, a year now or something? Even more than a year, I think. It came out like in 2 months of Helldivers being available. The bots lost planets can't be reclaimed, but there's a chance with the bug planets. Let me see what the... Okay, these planets look lost. I do not see... Okay, so there was a bug... there was an issue on Veld the other day where there was a dispatch that said there was a massive earthquake on Veld, and a lot of bugs were shook off. So we were able to gain a massive ground on Veld after the earthquake. I'm not sure what's going on over there. So I think there should be like planetary effects like earthquakes on Veld right now. Some random dude made the companion app, I think. Yeah. Well, a group of dudes made the companion app. Yeah, that's for sure. I think Sulfura could be... Yeah, we are definitely liberating this one. We will liberate this within 15 hours and 15 hours and 58 minutes. And it seems like the major order is 29 minutes, 29 hours. So we might actually end up cleaning house with this one. And yeah, bot sector is looking like a no-go right now. Yeah, everything is lost. Look at that. No progress on any of these planets. No progress whatsoever. Everything is red. No blue marker. That means that no progress is being done. So, Sulfura seems to be the only planet that we might actually get some progress from, and we might actually win the major order. Weld, I don't think we are going to be winning Weld in the 59 hours that we have. As you can see, the liberation rate is low right now. But yeah, this is way more promising. Give or take around 3 per hour. We got 20,000 players over there as well. Is this a specific app on mobile? It is available on both, as I said. This is the website, their official website. And if you go to the Apple Store or the Android Play Store, you will be able to get their official app. I'm gonna download it. Yeah, it's a quick little companion. Or you could just I didn't download their app on mobile, but I have their website on mobile. I check it on Google browser from time to time. I just don't want to install another app just to see the progress when I could just use the Google browser and just type companion app. It literally works the same way. I just check for there. But go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Where are we gonna download this one? Absolutely. Go for it. Have a good one. Any progress over here? Sweet Liberty. People are absolutely crazy. Couldn't get a better thing to type, huh? Sweet Liberty. Millie Blonde? Meridia. Melivalon is like Melly Blonde. I think it gotta be working if you type Super Earth. It's such a waiting game. Such a waiting game. I hope it is worth it, chat. I'm expecting like at least 4 different things to come. They took, for me, as I already said before, Omens of Tyranny seems to be the last one. Last big update for me, at least, personally. I just didn't I won't say I didn't enjoy, but yeah, the sub factions were kind of underwhelming. So, and also there was a lot of hiccups on the way, and we got the sub factions, then they left, and then we got the sub faction again, then they left again. We got the gloom bugs, then they left, and now we cannot go inside the gloom anymore. So there's a lot going on. Just logged in when I went to bed last night. I could have sworn that we were up by 2 planets. Yeah, we are down 2 planets now. But the good part is that we are winning another planet. I think it's Sulfura, right? Yeah, Sulfura is the planet that we are going to be winning in 15 hours. So we're going to be +1. Overall, we are going to be winning this one. Or at least it seems like that. What were the codes for the last 3 data blocks? There's... it's hard to tell. It's not codes, first of all. It is a combination of different things. It's just not straight up codes. And there is no deciphering either. First, we needed to do... what was it again? Align our other stations in various directions. So it's going to be degree... and you have to type the number, and the degrees changed and all that. And then for the second one, we did some numericals. So it's going to be up and down for the number changing, and then left and right from switching from one box to the other one to get the proper number again, and so on and so forth. I haven't seen the third one, but yeah, third one was something similar. So it's just not like that. Crazy how both bugs and bots are to just one sector away from Super. This has been like this for weeks now. I think I'm pretty sure I talked about this like a couple of weeks back as well. It has been the same since then, and I have some tingling feeling. Listen, we are all expecting Illuminates, right? But what is another faction that could be like Illuminates? Not the automatons, not the bugs. It's the cyborgs that are sitting over in Cyberstan. Right here. Now, this is what I am thinking. You know, Imagine if the cyborgs end up attacking Super Earth or the Widow's Harbor. Because we already know, chat, we already know that factions can jump sectors now. Okay. So the automatons can... Okay, at least we know that the Illuminates can. Atoma bugs. that would be some cool stuff, you know? Bugs with automaton arms and legs. I'm coming for you. That would be like shit from the nightmares of all Helldivers. Like cyborgs or Illuminate type automatons. I don't think Illuminate type... listen, how much ever you wanna mix automaton and Illuminates are still beings of flesh, right? They have some sort of like biological formation in their, like, they are biological, right? But automatons are fully mechanical. So it's a whole new different thing. Automatons and the squids. That's why we call them the squids and the bugs, and we call automatons metal scraps for a reason. Cool theory, but it's probably full Illuminate. Hopefully, this means all the factions get their bosses too. You are correct about the full Illuminate part, but every faction getting their bosses out of the blues is going to be something hard to swallow. But yeah, it could be. It could be. Like, we are all speculating at the same time. I believe that it could be that we get boss fights, Illuminate, the full Illuminate. Like, that would be waste of resources, I would say. And giving, like, drop in all your cards at once would mean that there would be less to look up to in the future. Like, these are the things that we are, the whole community as a whole, we are looking towards these things for good content. Weapon customization, armor customization. We are looking forward to the full Illuminate fleet. We are looking forward to boss fights. We are looking towards cyborgs as well on Cyberstan. We also got the sub-faction idea. Now, this is something that we never had before, so the cyborgs is another thing. We are also looking forward to some mechs. But if they drop all of them at once, then that would be like, it could be a mixture, like, for example, the Illuminates have arrived, so Super Earth has provided us with upgraded mechs, blah blah blah, right? Okay, so the Illuminates have arrived, so Super Earth has given us the ability to weapon customize and armor customize to fit how the battle is fought. They're giving the power to the Helldivers and all that stuff, you know. How the cinematic rolls, right? No, like automatons with illuminated weapons and their shields. That could be possible. Actually, automatons use jammer tech. They have a similar jammer tech right now on whatchamacallit? The Factory Striders, which kind of is a thing. Bugs and bots both got dozens of different unit types and subtypes. Illuminates have got only 5. Yeah, that's why we believe that the full Illuminate fleet is coming, and that would give us around 6 to 7 more extra units to fight with. And I think the Harvesters would be part of the whole army as well. I think all the sub factions that we have are gonna be joining the full faction on the Illuminates, and then they're going to be dropping another different kind of sub-faction for the Illuminates later on in the game. So that's my take. I have returned. Welcome back, Spec Ops. When am I pants to shit? And I've been holding it for days. We have been holding it for weeks, Giga. It's definitely going to be a giga turd that you're going to be dropping when the update drops, so I'm optimistic about it. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys haven't checked out my Twitch, link on top, and feel free to drop me a follow on Twitch if you haven't already. And if you can, and if you want to help your boy out a little bit, you guys can drop a tab over there on the Twitch side. It helps me grow the channel over there as well. And meanwhile, you guys are on YouTube. Drop me a sub and a like on the stream if you haven't already. The thing with Station 81 and offline station, etc., must probably mean it's gotta be the Illuminates really close on Super Earth. As I said before, similar tech is also held. When we are talking about FTL jump, you need to know that automatons were gone and suddenly arise out of nowhere. At the first 3 months, right? It was somewhere around that corner. We fought Creek, and then we fought a little bit more. We kind of took over Creek, and after that, we defeated automatons fully, and they were gone. And immediately after a few hours, they're back with FTL jumped ships. So that's what I'm saying, right? If you're talking about FTL jump tech, the Illuminates have it, as well as the automatons. So the automatons can technically warp jump to Super Earth at any point of time of their choosing. But that something hasn't happened. So what's stopping the cyborgs to use that FTL tech from their children, so-called children, automatons, and use that to invade Super Earth, because they have been enslaved on Cyberstan for the longest period of time. We already know about that 100 years back. So what's stopping the cyborgs from pushing in? Now, as I said before, chat, it's the fog of war right now when it comes to information like this. We're in the midst of so many battles and so many theories that we might get or might not get what we want sometimes, but whatever we get should be hitting different, should be enough to satisfy our hunger for more fighting and a different play style overall. That's what we are looking forward to. On another note, I am praying they let us get the mods for the mechs, like in Helldivers 1. I totally believe that, Tens. Just let us have the weapon customization or modding capabilities for our guns, weapons, armors, and mechs. Just let us have it. How long does it take to make it? Now, Arrowhead doesn't have that, you know... They don't have that excuse to say that, okay, our dev team is small, we can't do anything. Okay, they probably have one excuse, which is the engine. The engine is very slow, so they might be like outdated, and they'll be like, okay, the engine is outdated, so everything has to be really furnished before we actually get them out. So that could be one place that they might actually halt us from receiving. But other than that, Tens, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rebellion. But other than that, I think dev support is always there. They have tons of people, new employees, new dev, and they have dev sections now. So they like every dev team is working on different section of the game. So they have enough to give us content. Surely the Illuminates have higher tech, FTL tech, right? Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, they won't be able to make, utilize Meridian Black Hole the way they were, actually. So definitely, I do believe that they do have a massive upgradation over the automatons. Well, I'm gonna go fight on Sulfura. Who wants to join me? Imagine if the Discord game is Helldivers 2 under Illuminate control, who destroyed the Super Earth security defense without knowing. So you are saying that we are under mind control, of the Illuminates, and everything has been destroyed. That's interesting. I would take the customizations over anything else. Just let me make my armor and weapon black and pink, and I'm a happy girl. That could be it. And also, to be honest, just not color or paint job customizations, but I want them to actually give us the ability to make our weapons better or worse according to what we want. That's what we want. Like, I believe that weapon customization when it comes to paint job, it's a really easy deal. And guys, I don't know how many of you guys have checked the Twitter, but a couple of weeks back, they actually dropped a teaser on I keep on saying teaser. I apologize. Teaser on what the weapon upgrading. The armor customization or the paint job customization will look like for guns. They have already said it. It's going to be for guns, for weapons, for armors, and for stratagems, right? The stratagem ball itself. So that could be really fun. Probably too optimistic. I don't think you're too optimistic. I think the whole community is like it's the community that's driving the change, right? So we got to give it to the community. You guys have been doing excellent to provide more data to the devs ahead so that they can, you know, cater to our needs. First things first, they need to know what our needs are. So you guys are doing a great job telling the devs what we want. And accordingly, the devs are also listening and they are doing a great job at delivering. All I want them to do is just do it a little faster so that, you know, we get stuff a little faster and the game doesn't become stale for a lot of us. Also, another big thing, chat, the devs need to do, two big things actually, the devs need to do, increase the levels. I am stuck on level 150 for like 6-7 months. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are stuck too. Another thing they need to do is help us utilize super credits. So not super credits, sorry, super samples. And overall, the sample utilization in general. I like the fact that DSS is finally being implemented the way it is supposed to be. But then again, DSS shouldn't be the only one we should be using our samples on. We should have something, you know, when weapon customization comes and if it requires samples to, you know, make the weapon customizations happen, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. I do not care how many it takes for each one of the nodes of the skill trees in regards to what you call it, the samples, but I will get them and I will finish the skill tree no matter what. So really looking forward to that. For now, we're looking over on decoding this one. Well, it seems like Helldivers official Discord is not doing a great job. While we are trying to solve Station 81 puzzle, the Illumins have already taken over Super Earth. And we will have to liberate it. That could be it. That could be it. I'm all about it, man. Don't get me wrong. I am all about new content, and any way it comes, I would be the first guy. Like, we are starving, aren't we all? Like, you guys agree with me, right? If you guys are playing this game almost on a daily basis, then you guys know that we are starving for new content. And we need it now. Like, the whole community is rallying so much around this this whole shenanigan that's going on for 3 days. You can tell they are desperate to get new content. They just want it now. And if the devs don't deliver on their promises, like, I am not saying that they are not going to be delivering. They probably might deliver. Like, as we already heard about the Warbond, for example. How many of you guys think the Warbond was kind of mid? At least on my chat, around 70% of the people, it was around 68, 69% people. And we had a poll up the whole day when the Warbond dropped. And hundreds of people voted over there. And it seems like 68, 69% people actually thought the Warbond was a mid, and they will not give it anything more than 3 out of 5. So, if that's the case, then the Warbond technically is a disappointment. When it drops on 15th, it won't be actually mind-blowing. But we haven't got hands-on experience, so we will see what happens. But you guys get the point. So, if that's the start, you know, the morning tells us how the day is going to be. So if that's what they think is going to make us shit our pants, and if they go down the same route, then the update that's coming, it's going to be another disappointment or a mid update that everybody would be like, meh, I was expecting so much more. Shams, we didn't shit our pants. What were you talking about a month back? So that's what I'm saying. I hope that devs deliver. The next Warbond, why is it considered mid? It is considered mid because, first of all, we got 1 weapon and 2 melee weapons. That's one thing. This is probably the first Warbond where we got 1 weapon and 2 melee weapons. The only points that the Warbond scored was on the cosmetics, especially the first one where you have the hat. Kind of gives you the German army feeling, that one. And probably the second one would be the grenade. The booster is another failure, I would say. The booster is not what... It's definitely a mid booster. I just do not like the booster and the passives in general. So they need to do something about it. So if they fix all those problems with the update, I think we might actually end up getting an excellent end to this whole hype that they have built and we are also building. I still want that flying Bile Titan. Listen, it's an umbrella term. You can make the Bile Titan technically fly, but I'm not sure if you are going to be getting a flying Bile Titan. While we are trying to solve the station problem, Luminous have already attacked. Okay, I've read that one. I hope we get to travel through Meridian Black Hole and introduce other sites to other side to democracy and freedom. That would be nice. I'm playing it right now. I gotta kill some brute commanders. I only need 3. What level are you? Like, is this like a daily challenge or something that you're doing right now? I only need 3 medals. I am level 50. Oh, you are a newcomer. That makes sense. Mid for sure. Yep. For me and for a lot of people, listen, I'm not just talking about myself, but a lot of people who joined my chat thought it was mid. They won't give anything above 3 out of 5 to that Warbond, so. It's fine. It's not powerful. It's not using it. I'm not using it anyways. Yeah, it's like I am really... I'm really looking forward to the grenade. I'm not gonna lie, and definitely the drips are amazing. I love the drips, but other than that, I am not very hopeful that until and unless you guys are doing like a role play of Sergeant and Soldier and Liberation Army. Lieutenant Waters, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch, YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the rebellion. I want that flag. I'm a melee main. Okay, so that makes sense. To be honest, most Warbonds feel mid to me. I love the game, but my favorite primary is the Basic Liberator, underrated weapon. Basic Liberator. Damn, you're a savage, I have to say. Although the Basic Liberator has become quite significantly better in comparison to what it was before, but we're still looking into it. Should I wear the brown pants today? Maybe, Giga. Maybe. It might actually happen today. Because if we complete everything, chat, the data block recalibrations, then hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully, we get it. Cypher, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate it, buddy. No, Giga. Shitting will commence on 13th. Like, a lot of people are super confident that it's going to be happen on 13th. But listen, chat. That is just a number right now. We don't know what's going to happen. Listen, we know there is a DJ party going on the 13th. Okay? That doesn't mean that action is going to take place on 13th. It might happen before or after the DJ party is over. Okay? Now we know which planet is going to be happening. But can it happen before the DJ party happens? Absolutely. Oh, whoa! 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 Illuminates! What was that sound? What was that sound? These guys are doing it. Okay, that freaked me out a little bit. I was like, something's gonna happen. Oh, that sounded so freaking weird, man. Don't believe Rebel Scopium. It will happen on the 13th. Why don't do weekend updates? I have no idea, man. Yeah, that was kind of what's going on, lads. We heard some static noises right now. That sounded like something. The hell? You don't say, man. How goes the day, Stinger Man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We were just speculating. Okay, that sounded really weird, guys. Did we even hit anything? Like, the decryption didn't even start. I shit my pants. I think everybody got a little bit of wetness in their diapers right now. It's just a prank. Well, when it was happening, nobody thought that. Everybody was expecting to see something. They did it on purpose. They knew we were looking. Would be pretty lame planning on their part to give a puzzle that seemingly ends today and only have something happening on 13th. Exactly. That's why I think it's not gonna be the 13th. All good, mate. How about yours? We're chilling on a Sunday, man. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, to all the mothers in the chat, happy Mother's Day to all of you guys. Hope you guys have a great time with your family and friends. With that being said, happy Sunday and happy weekends to all of you. Yeah, I was like, something was gonna happen, then nothing actually ended up happening. The teases are crazy. They're throwing me off a little bit. But chat, if we look at the last update, the major update, as I said before, I consider Omens of Tyranny to be the last major update. So if we look at that, during that time they dropped just not one, but multiple things that we have asked for. For example, they dropped the Illuminates, right? We were always asking about it. Second of all, we got the car, the vehicle, which we were asking for a very long time. Mobility came into being. And also, the urban areas that we were talking about, that was also dropped. And then we also got the Warbond. So it's just not one thing. And they also brought a twist into the Illuminates as well. So it was just not the Illuminates dropping, but they dropped into the cities and then turned the people into zombies. So we just didn't get Illuminates, but we also got zombies. So yeah, technically Illuminated was split into two parts. It wasn't the full fleet. That was a disappointment, but nobody even noticed until like 15 days afterwards that they realized, oh, it's just a Vanguard fleet. Or maybe some of you guys read the dispatch and understood what it meant. But yeah, most of you guys, it's Illuminates, man. And then we have zombies. Everybody was role-playing, right? Kill the zombies. Wish there was a chainsaw, dude. I swear to God, bring a chainsaw. That would be awesome to kill Illuminates. Why the 13th, though? According to the 13th, there's going to be a DJ party on Widow's Harbor, which is apparently a planet. So this is the planet, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys didn't know. This is the planet where... this is the planet, Widow's Harbor, where the DJ party is going to be happening on the 13th. That's why, Xer. We already got today's data block. We aren't getting anything on today. Jamal, I don't know if you realize, but we got a secondary directive. If you get a directive, that means that we are on the verge of, completing this one. All we need to do is just wait and to let Discord do its stuff, We did 2 in 1 day, by the way, data block. I think it was the first day that we did it. We did 2 data blocks in 1 day. And then it took 1 day to finish another one. And now we have a secondary directive, which is the first time we didn't have a secondary directive before. So Now we have a secondary directive, as well as I'm assuming that we are going to be getting a primary directive as well later on. And once we complete that, we are going to be able to finish the last recalibration. And once that happens, boom, something's going to happen. Maybe it happens tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe it happens tomorrow. Who knows? Do you think they gave us an extra puzzle yesterday so they could have today off? No, I think they are giving us an extra puzzle today so that it can be extended up till tomorrow, and maybe something happens tomorrow. We get everything and it stretches out to the 13th. Could be that. Because secondary directives wasn't a thing in the first 3 data blocks that were recalibrated. It's a new thing right now. Zombies aren't in the first game? I don't think so. It was just Illuminates. There were no zombies, no yeah, there weren't any zombies. As far as I know. I haven't played the first one, but I have seen quite a bit of gameplay with the Illuminates, against the Illuminates, as well as against the other factions as well. And I went and seen the weapon customization and everything, and it was pretty good. And I hope that the weapon customization is there, but not like Helldivers 1, because even if you get like weapon customization as Helldivers 1, it's still pretty restricting. So we need to branch out. Have you guys played Arc Raiders or seen Arc Raiders skill tree? It has to be something like that. And you know what they need to do? If you go this route, if there should be like a stem branching off, and if there's a branching off going on, if you take the left branch, you cannot ever go to the right branch. They need to do something like that. Trailer tomorrow or announcement tomorrow? Trailer for what? The major update? Yeah, it could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. There is a possibility it could be tomorrow. Everyone, be sure to report rebels to your local democracy officer as he is spreading squid propaganda. I didn't spread squid propaganda. I'm just telling what the Ministry of Truth can bring to the table. And also the Ministry of Defense. Wouldn't you be happy if there was like mech customizations happening? Not the paint jobs, but I'm talking about like if you could, for example, get rockets and then lasers and then arc weapons on your mechs. That won't that be amazing? I would say that would be absolutely crazy. Chat, I was like talking about this the other day, so I want to talk it again. We have arc, we have fire, we have gas, and that's more or less it, right? Yeah, those are the elements that we have. But we do not have frost. So how come the devs are not thinking about... I know they have a Warbond called Polar Patriot, but it has nothing to do with ice or freezing. It has everything to do with the frozen biome. I think that's where they introduced the ice planets and the plasma weapons. So what I want is to give us something that might freeze enemies. Like I talked about this yesterday. Why don't we get like something like spraying nitrogen oxide or something like that on the enemies? Literally like the sterilizer or the flamethrower. But this time around, we spray a concoction of chemicals on the enemies, which freezes them over time. So the more we spray on the enemies, the more frozen they become. And if we spray it for like 1.5 seconds on one of the enemies, they totally freeze into a rock. And then the armor penetration becomes significantly less on that enemy, so that we can kill him easier. And we can spray this whole thing on chargers. Not on Bile Titans. Technically, Bile Titans are big dudes, so I don't think Bile Titans would be the best option to do so. But chargers, Hulks may be a good option as well. Yeah, cryo weapons. Exactly. Any cryo weapon would be so goddamn amazing. All this damn propaganda. No, it's not propaganda. I'm speaking the word of Super Earth. What is this data block thing? I am not sure how it works and what it is for. So we are trying to kinda recalibrate data blocks from the black box of satellite 81 or station 81, the SATCOM station 81, to know what actually happened to SATCOM 81, because SATCOM station 81 doesn't have the station 81 is offline and we are trying to reboot it. It's not working, so we are trying to recalibrate the data blocks so that we can finally reboot station 81 to either see what's going on in front of station 81 or just in general get the black box data to what happened to SATCOM station 81. I hope that's that. I hope you guys got a gist of that. I hope the ARG wraps up today. Me too, man. But I have a tingling feeling, chat. A little tingling feeling that it may be stretched tomorrow, because secondary directives, every single directive, after you finish those, it takes a hell lot of time for the next directive to come. So it could be today, very late today, everybody falls asleep late today, or it's going to be tomorrow that we might actually get something. That's what I think, but yeah. You were issued stun weapons. Be happy with that was provided. I know, but you know, it's the same mechanics technically. For example, you stun and then you use the gas. Kind of does the same thing, give or take. Kinda. Staggers the enemies, confuses the enemies, things like that. So I guess it might actually end up working if we get some cryo weapons. It brings a new, play style to the game, which I think people would enjoy. Deep Rock Galactic type weapon. Yeah, it's something like that. A flamethrower, nah. Ice thrower, hell yeah. Yeah, it would be so nice if they take this concept and apply it. I think they're gonna be having a blast. You know, we can actually feel a spray on swarms of enemies. It's a sprayer, by the way, so the range is gonna be limited. But we can spray on like jumping hunters and they will freeze midair. If we spray on like warriors and chargers, they slow down. Oh, whoa, something's happening. I'm talking about that, right? Preventing the enemies from pushing you, having and on the fun part, chat. Listen to me before you say anything. It will also work on Helldivers too. So if somebody is spraying behind you and accidentally sprays on you, you also get frozen. So that's gonna be creating some really crazy moments. You know, that would be fun. And the way you can get out of the freezing is just by diving, you know? Dive like you are in the flames and the effect dies out. Something like that. That would be so nice. What did Station 81 do? I have no idea. Do we even need it? Well, technically, it seems like Super Earth needs it. So we are going to be getting it online or getting information out of it. It ends tomorrow for sure. 13 is the magic number of General Brash. Why freeze when you can kill it with fire? The only problem with that is that I also burn myself if I use the flamethrower or jump back. That kind of burns my ass too, so... yeah, that's why. The same happens with the gas as well. If I have the gas going on and jump back sometimes, or if the enemies come closer that has gas, they end up gassing me as well, so... yeah, freezing would be kind of like a good change of pace. Like Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider, spray them fire everywhere. Yeah, I would say that's fine. That's fine. I think with the hovercraft, the flamethrower finally became viable again. Unless you have on the cold gear. I just saw it doing something. Doing what? What was it doing? Yeah, we saw it doing something as well. We heard some very crazy noises. That's something, I guess. So you don't mind freezing yourself? No, I don't. I don't know. I won't... no, listen, that is technically not what I said. I said that your friends can freeze you, not yourself. You won't freeze yourself, but your friends can freeze you. So if somebody's spraying that thing and you are in the way, you get frozen too. But you can jump out of it until and unless you're fully frozen. You know, you can get sprayed a little bit and you like partially freeze, but you can bail out of it by jumping backwards or forwards, whatever. It's like getting out of the effect, if you know what I mean, the slow effect. But if you get frozen fully, then you are stuck, bro. You think it will not do the same? I don't think so. Nope. What if, hear me out, chat, you can light up the gas? Yep, that is also one of the things that the community has been asking for so freaking long. Let us light up the gas. Imagine using a flamethrower and a gas thrower at the same time, and it's just fire. Or just spray the gas and then use the fire to just burn it. Whoosh, it becomes a massive explosion. Or throw an incendiary nade into the gas and everything burns. Noises, you said? What happened? So we were just doing this mission over here, the secondary directive, and something happened. We heard some very squidish alien sort of voice, sounds. How it would sound on a Star Wars ship, you know, if technical difficulties occur. It's like kind of like that, something around that corner. Everybody heard it. Everybody just freaked out. It was fun, man. It was fun for a second, and after that, everybody's like, "Oh, that's it? Come on, we were expecting something." But yeah, the decoding fragmentation is like taking forever. How come the chat on Discord is not able to figure it out? They are putting in just random words, man. Then free shoot, you combine gas with it for acid rounds. Yeah, that could be another great thing, you know. Gas is technically acidic, and if you use water to it, it might turn in more acidic. And but technically that's not how it works. But yeah, it's just a thing, you know. AKA piss snowballs. The gas we use is a toxic gas, and not even a gas is... Like, listen, Xer. Toxic gases can be flammable. Not all toxic gases are flammable. Not all flammable gases are toxic. But it can be the other way around, too. So it's all about how you write the script. Dude, I'm gonna watch the stream while in the shower. Okay. I didn't need to know that information, but okay. How about gas frag? Then freeze it with the poison. Freeze it so poison sticks longer. Poison stays on the enemies. So listen, here's the deal. Once you got once the enemy gets gassed, it stays on the enemy. It doesn't go away. So the enemy can leave the vicinity of the gas and it still stays gassed for quite a few seconds. How do you know that? You can see a green gassy thing on their bodies, you know, gas smoke on their bodies. As long as you see that, that's a visual, indication that the enemy is gassed and confused. How do you access the screen in game? This screen, you cannot get access to this screen in game. It is a YouTube video, a YouTube stream. It's called Station 81. You guys can go over and type it on YouTube, and you will get to this channel. And that's more or less it. That's how you do it. Damn bots in Discord chat. That's a lot of people have been saying that. The next directive didn't start yet. Technically, it did. So it's like a secondary directive instead of a primary one. So what I am thinking is that there's going to be a secondary directive. We finish that off, and then there is going to be a primary directive. We finish that off, And then we finally finish the recalibration of the last data block. Chance of a large weapon balance update too. Yeah, there could be, Bird. There could be. I am looking forward to some multiple. As I said before, Omens of Tyranny had multiple updates. So I believe we are going to be getting multiple updates in one update. Like what we were looking forward to and what we were asking for is going to be delivered to us in one package, but the multiple. But then we're going to be having multiple updates packed in one update. One massive update. I was just taking the stream to watch, lol. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to, buddy. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys haven't clicked that like button and click that sub button, I would really appreciate if you do so. We provide 3 to 5 days of Helldivers streams over on this channel. This week, we're doing 6 days because I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I'm streaming it just for you guys. So feel free to drop a like and sub. And also, do not forget to check out my Twitch as well if you haven't already. Links on top of the chat in the pinned comment. Need my Eruptor to be buffed. Eruptor, yeah. Eruptor is technically buffed, but Eruptor's rate of fire needs to be fixed. That thing and the amount of drag that the Eruptor has without like peak physique or... what was that? I think mostly it's peak physique because it helps you with the drag. So peak physique, having a peak physique armor definitely helps with the Eruptor. But the rate of fire needs to be buffed for sure. That's why a lot of people would take crossbow over the Eruptor. Simply because the explosion... Both are explosive weapons, right? So the rate of fire of the crossbow is way better than the Eruptor. Hope we get to see a large event they drop a trailer for. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. That's why I'm live actually. Looking forward to like a live event where all of us can dive in and experience it for ourselves. Something like Fortnite, what Fortnite does. Like every season they would have like an ending showdown, ending live event where everybody jumps into the game and experiences a different live event together. Every single season almost. So that's something what I want from Helldivers as well. Not as, fancy as that, but something close around that corner. That would be nice, Something close or just a little, interactive, if you know what I mean. Not this interactive. This is a live event, but this is like... I would say they could have done a better job. But still, this is just a YouTube thing, going on. I understand how they planned this one up and how they thought it could be, like, viable. This is fun and all, but I want something that I could use to interact inside the game. And that would be fun for all of us then. We got, like, 1 month straight up of cooking. They gotta deliver something massive. Technically, if you look at that, it's not actually... It's not actually 1 month. If you are considering the sub-factions to be sub-factions and a couple of like one Warbond and a sub-faction to be like content, then no. We cannot go inside the Gloom anymore. Gloom bugs are not available. So we are left with Predators and we are left with Incineration Corps from time to time. Predator bugs we have asked so much that they actually went forth and gave us the Predator bugs. That's one good thing. But even then, I do not consider sub-factions to be a big update. Massive update was Omens of Tyranny. As I said before, Omens of Tyranny had 3-4 updates in one package. We got the squids, we got the car, the vehicles, the FRV, and we also got... the city maps, right? The urban maps. So that's on top of that, we got zombies. On top of that. So yeah, we got one more that we didn't ask for, but we still got it. So this is what I'm expecting this on this update as well. So we're gonna get a bigger package and it will have a lot of updates inside it. For example, we asked for weapon customization. I am quite sure weapon customization is coming. At least the paint job customization is coming. Armor, weapon, and stratagem balls. Okay, those are the three. I don't know how stratagem balls is going to be. Is it going to be the laser that comes out of the stratagem ball that can be changed, like color of that can be changed, or is it going to be the look of the ball, but technically it's a third-person shooter, so it doesn't make any sense because we cannot see the balls and whatnot. But we will see when it happens. But I am expecting other things to happen as well with it. Like button makes this faster, no cap. Indeed it does. Click that like button if you haven't already, chat, if you want to get this thing sorted tonight. Still hoping UNSC arrive with Xbox players and a Halo theme Warbond. We all expect that to happen, man. I just cannot believe that a part of our player base is locked out, first of all. And second of all, a part of our player base, which is our Xbox fam, they cannot get in and play the game with us, which is something we always would love to have. More players is more fun, man. Do anyone of you guys know about the flying glitch? I've been using it from the past 5 months. No, we don't. Makes a lot of sense. Rebels, they need your help on the front. You are a Super Earth's top soldier. I definitely am. Definitely am. But today, Super Earth needs me over here and on the Discord side. This is really a job interview. They know who figured shit out and are looking for coders to hire. Just imagine that. That would be a fun way to actually get coders for hire. What the flip-flop is happening? Well, whatever you're seeing, that is exactly what's happening. Is your mom still sick? Yeah, she is still sick, but she is significantly better. My mom definitely is still sick, but significantly better. We're looking forward to another month or month and a half of treatment before she gets fully well. Hopefully. Her medication is going on. Her exercises are going on. So spinal treatment, as you know, is like a long-term thing. It doesn't go away. The spine pain and all that stuff doesn't go away like very fast. But yeah, we're looking forward to a slow but progressive healing. And hopefully a month or two maybe, and she will be like fully functional again. Hopefully. I wish Eagle smoke lasers were blue instead of red. Anything Eagle, to be honest, should be, because okay, listen, here's the deal. So if the smoke actually hits the top of your head, you die. So if the smoke drops on top of somebody, right? It's the same with the gas. If the pod actually ends up dropping, the missile actually ends up dropping on your head, you're dead. So that's why it's red. So it has anything that has the capability to kill. Well, technically, then you will be saying that every supply or stratagem that you drop, like support weapon that you drop, will end up being that. So, like, they will kill you. Technically, yes and no too, because they have fixed quite a bit of it. So the pods technically don't actually kill you all the time. So that's also kind of the reason. But I think customization will definitely bring different colors into the stratagem balls. And that's what I'm thinking. But that's going to lead to a lot of confusion. Because you're going to be like some friend of yours would throw like a purple ball and you have no idea what that is. And every single player will have a different color coding to their balls once these kind of customization drop. Very good. What sickness does she have? She has a spinal issue right now. She has 4 slip discs, 3 slip discs on her spine, lower spine, and 1 on her neck. And she also has sciatica pain, which was crazy back a month and a half back. She was like, she can't walk, she can't sleep, she can't sit even. So the only way we could actually make her get away from the pain was to make her sleep on the leg she didn't have her pain on. So we would turn on the left side, on the right side, and she would sleep like that. She couldn't sleep straight or on the left side. She couldn't turn. So she had to sleep all the way over there, all the way throughout the treatment on the right-hand side. But slowly, physiotherapy, oil treatment, massages, and exercise, medication, all of that led to her recovery over time. That's what's up. What's... Okay, I answered that one. Payne, what's up, buddy? How's the day going? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I died from my smoke 3 times already. Yeah, now you know why it's red. The shell has damage and destruction. Exactly. That's why. Do you think we should get more orbitals or the eagle strikes? I definitely do. Yes, I do believe. I do believe. But I think the main thing is that we need more mechs. That's what's up. That's the only thing that hasn't been touched in a long ass time. Take it easy there. Automaton Spy, how dare you enter the chat? How dare you? Mods! Ban him! Chad beat the shit out of him. We got a spy in our ranks. Oh my god, it's taking forever for these guys to figure out what to type. Key code. I have to do something. It's on 81, so I'm just gonna type 1. Let me see the output logs. Let's see if we have anything going on over there. Output check, output check. Invalid, 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 invalid. Everything is invalid. Invalid. There are like so many rubbish being typed inside the chat. Valid, invalid. Okay, these are valid. What is this? Bug. Okay, that's invalid. Never mind. My bad. What's valid? Station 81, invalid. The station names are valid, except for that. What other thing is valid? Invalid, 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 valid, invalid. Station 82 is the only thing valid. Yeah, all the station names are valid, but everything else is not. Tell your mom I said I hope you get better democratically. Okay, buddy, I will let her know. How the heck does it take so long for almighty, undefeated, unparalleled, undisputed Super Earth 2 bloody days to reboot the space station? You don't question democracy, soldier. That's how it is. What is your soldier ID? Yes, exactly. It's a spyware. Doesn't have a soldier ID. Oh, it's talking in binary now. Decoders of Super decode what he said. Velo, how's the day going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. BRB chat, just give me a second. Okay, back, people. What are you guys talking about? I've decoded his message. It says 45 traitor. Oh, it's an automaton spy anyways. Definitely heretic. He was once a soldier of Super Earth. Not anymore. Take him out of his misery, chat. Today's sponsor is Cybersand Faction Hub, the best of the best. It's like doing the Gillette ad, right? Gillette, the best a man can get. It's like... it's like Cybersand Faction Hub, the best a super soldier can get. Ah, no, no, no. Definitely not. I shall, rebel. What is that? Oh my god. What are those? Elder Tech. What's that? I don't even know. Is that hieroglyphics or something? The automaton spy said the number 45. What does this mean? Maybe on the 45th day the seas will split and the bots will arrive. I wonder how these new Helldiver jelly taste like, honestly. Laurel is under attack. I am heading there. Absolutely. Get your butts in there, boys. Claurel. Is it on the bot side or the bug side? Claurel. It sounds like a bug. A bot. Sorry, bot. Yeah. What do we have over here? Incineration corpse? Shit, we're cooked? No, we're not. I think we're winning this one, that's for sure. I think a lot of people will stay on Sulfura. 21,000. How many players do we have right now? How many players do we have in total? Around 40,000, right? Despite too much. Spec Ops, take him out. Take him out now. Shoot the head. Go for the head. A 500 kg on the head always works. So, yeah, go for the head with a 500 kg. Smoke him. I wonder how Eldritch French mushroom tastes like. Now that you have said that, you have really tickled my curiosity. How does it taste? Eldritch, would you like to tell us more about it? Spicy and mushy, probably. He said probably at the end. We don't need probabilities. Grabs adjudicator. I said 500 kg, soldier. Get your stratagem ball. You know, it's like choosing a Pokemon. Poke, 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 and like, I choose you. Throws the Pokeball, and the Pokemon comes out. And in this one, like a 500 pops from the skies. Silly goose. Okay, Claurel is in attack. Reinforcing. Any last one, trader? Any last words? Bro, they really want Claurel. Yeah, they really wanted because of the Mantle Forge being over there. I got a model automaton head mount for my wall lol. I saw one for the Bile Titans on Etsy. Sorry, Etsy. And a whole collection could be fun to have. Definitely, I do agree. The most peaceful day at Claurel be like... Whoops. I bet a lot of first-class citizens on Claurel were preparing to leave for Vidow's Harbor for the DJ Night party. But it seems like that's out of the question. Now they're running for their lives. Well done. How do you play the puzzle? So this is how you need to go. You go to Discord. Then you find the suggested tab and the channel S81Satcom. Double click on it. You need to input, right? So go over here and find the input channel over here, S81 input. Double click on that one. Go to the input channel and then put your inputs over here. Whatever you want or whatever you understand is the right input. Just put it in the chat, enter. Just remember there is a slow mode turned on, so you will have 2 minutes after which you can type again. So whatever you type, make it solid. Oh, congratulations, chat. We got 69 viewers in on stream right now. Wow. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. It really helps us out. And if you guys gonna go a step further, always become a member on the stream. We got so many perks for our members on the stream on YouTube. We got early access for all our videos and shorts. You guys get a special badge beside your name. You get extra emotes so that you can spam in chat. You get an extra role on Discord as well. A highlighted role for all our YouTube members as well. Tons and tons of benefits and more coming soon. We will have our member games happening soon. So yeah, that's also another thing. Also, most of all, you help me continue doing what I love to do. So yep. With that being said, this is taking forever. Decrypt Datablock. Oh my god, the amount of cross in it is crazy. Decrypt. Nothing is working. All the bots are putting the crosses over here. They don't know what they're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, guys, did you guys see this one? Hold on a second. Oh, it's on Discord, right? How many of you guys actually bought the board game, guys? You guys have to be honest with me. I know you spent $224. Be honest with me. Tell me how many of you guys have spent the money to buy the board game. I think it's somewhere over here, right? Board game. Announcements. I think it was in announcements or something. The Warbond is very disappointing, I would say, but I am guessing the main content is coming on May the 13th. Yes, and yes. Yes, we all think something like that. All of Super Earth suck. Oh my god, he said the word suck. Somebody slap him in the groin, please. His metallic groin. $224 for a board game. No thanks. On top of that, just wait. It's just not that. Then you get figurines that you need to spend money on a paint job. And then you have the full figurines that you could use for the gameplay. Okay, so this is the website, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, chat, listen. Here's the deal. They were supposed to get $60,000, right, for this whole thing, right? They got 8,390 backers. And guess how much money they have collected? Yeah, you can see it in chat right now, but that's almost 2 million, guys. $2 million. They raised $2 million. That is bonkers. You know how long it took them to get to $60,000? I think it was like 12 minutes, right? Yeah, it took them 12 minutes to reach that amount. It's absolutely crazy. Can't wait for Helldivers Kid Bash. Trust me, they pay better. Who? Automatons? Don't listen to him. The makers of the board game did a Dark Souls. Rebels, me and Aaron are fighting automatons right now. Oh, really nice. Very nice job. Good. Steam Forge games are a no-go. That's a lot of liberty. That is a lot of liberty for years to come. They got paid, man. They didn't see that coming. But a lot of enthusiasts on this side of the front, people really love Helldivers, and why shouldn't they? This game actually brought in so many people together for so long, and I would say the gameplay loop is pretty addicting. They have really fixed the gameplay loop as well, so that's another kudos to the team. They really worked hard, took the 60 days, and they actually did what was necessary to keep the player base alive. Any opinions on the future movie? I am very skeptic. I am very hyped about the movie that is coming out for... It's not technically a movie. What was that again? Amazon is getting like... getting all the games together, and they're getting like a short for each game into and just making a full like an hour or 2 hours of like footage for all games, and I'm excited for that, especially for Warhammer 40k. I want to see what they bring up to the table, but their trailer looked really nice. For Helldivers, it didn't look that bright. Because Helldivers doesn't have too much to offer in the form of lore, not yet. Maybe if we dig into Creek and all that stuff, we might actually find one. But the universe overall is very simple. Why would you grant rights for an automaton? After all, you wouldn't grant rights to a dishwasher. Exactly. Exactly, memes. Preach. I don't think any movie is coming at the moment, but yeah, the Amazon thing that's gonna happen is going to be really nice. A true shut up and take my money moment. Do you think we will get a cowboy hat? Bro, the disappointment in my face when they dropped the Warbond. They had a tip your hat emote, but didn't have a helmet with a hat on it. I just flipped. Why I don't see people complaining about it is beyond my comprehension, but they need to get a helmet with a hat, because I need to, like, the tipping, actually you need to touch the tip of your of your hat in order to do it, and it just touches like nothing, right? It's air that it touches. It's just a pretentious emote. It's not a full emote until you have a helmet with a hat on it. I really want that. Like, I don't know how the devs couldn't get the crew working together to get that sorted. I want them to get it sorted. Did bro say touch the tip? Oh my god. Incoming bot incursion. We already have an incursion. Boys will take care of it. Don't worry about it. We're Gucci. We're in good hands. We got 40,000 solid Helldivers out there. But they announced a real movie a while ago along a few other ones. Movie for Helldivers. I'm not sure if I heard about it or not. The Amazon series is called The Secret Level. Thank you so much, XR. Yes, it is The Secret Level. So, Secret Level literally has... what should we call it? Snippet. I won't say it's snippets. It's like 15-20 minutes from every single game and probably covers a lore or something. And it has multiple... Or maybe an episode. My bad. It's not snippet or 20 minutes. It's an episode. It could be 1 hour. Episode from all the games that they have taken. I think it's Warhammer 40k. We got Astrobot, I think. We got Helldivers 2. We got God of War. And all those franchises. The big franchises, right? So they're gonna be getting like one episode for every single one of them. But they announced a real movie. Okay, I didn't know about the movie. I guess, well, whenever it drops, we will see what happens. Or maybe a trailer if they drop. It will probably be about the first Galactic War, though. It could be, it could be. That would be fun, too, to be honest. I don't mind. As long as we can relate to what's going on, I have no issues with that. I don't like how super heavy enemies are getting one-shotted by aiming at the head or foot. For example, the Bile Titan or the Walker. Okay, tell me, except for recoilless, tell me one gun that can one-shot a Bile Titan in the head. Recoilless or Quasar? Okay, these two. Other than these two, give me one gun that can one-shot the Bile Titan in the head. Technically, the Ultimatum can too. But yeah, those are the handful of things that can destroy it. So Ultimatum is, it has a learning curve. Oh, the EATs do too. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, the EAT does it too. If you're talking about the factory Striders, the Striders cannot get one-shotted until and unless you drop a laser on them. Recoilless cannot one-shot. I think the Titans can be killed multiple occasions, but with multiple guns, multiple stratagems or support weapons in one shot. But the factory Striders don't die in one shot. The Ultimatum cannot kill it in one shot. The Quasar cannot kill it in one shot in the head. The Recoilless cannot kill it. You fought about another one. Another gun? Yeah, the factory Strider is much more durable than the Bile Titan. But at the same time, the Bile Titan also sometimes it moves a little too fast, so you miss your shot. Sometimes you hit the head and it doesn't die. There's a lot of occasions, a lot of RNG in the game. Helldivers film adaptation announced IMDb. Sony Pictures is getting ready to spread democracy to the big screen with the Arrowhead Game Studios. Helldivers 2 announcing during Sony's CES 2025 press conference. Ah. I think I heard about it. I totally forgot about it. Because it was just an announcement, right? At least that's what the news says. Okay, okay. Dude, you have to watch Secret Levels. It's so fun. The 140k episode is gold. I need to, man. I need to. Probably we will do like a Discord thing where you guys can join and we will watch it together on Discord. Because we cannot watch it on stream over here. So definitely going to be watching on Discord. 100%. It was amazing. Gotta hit it in the eye. Even if you hit it in the eye, sometimes you will miss. Sometimes it will not die. It's a hit and miss in the eye. First of all, the eye is a very small spot to aim for, and still then sometimes it will not die. Unless they have patched it, you can one-shot Factory Striders with recoilless in the foot. Oh, you can ultimatum them in the foot too. Can find video of it on YouTube. Yeah, you can ultimatum them on foot. So if the feet takes damage, a lot of damage, then you can technically kill the Factory Strider in one shot. Or you could just shoot down the ship that is dropping the Factory Strider before it drops it, and you can kill the Factory Strider too. But at the same time, as I've said, there's a lot of RNG with the ultimatum as well as the recoilless, so you kinda, it's a hit and miss sometimes as well. Okay. We sit over here and let's go to the input station. Back to reality. I've done it before. Not in a while, so yeah, I have done it once, but never again. It took the shot in the face. So what happens is that in the chaos of war, sometimes you would shoot and you won't realize probably your rocket sentry is also shooting at it, or has already shot it, or your friend has already shot it, has damaged a leg or a back or something, or maybe shot the head sometimes. And you shoot it and then you get the kill and you think that you might have killed it in one shot. That has happened to me quite a significant amount of times. But when I tried to replicate the same thing again, it just didn't work. If it's not killing the tank, it's just bull. And the difficulty isn't harder or anything. It's just annoying. True. Now you go face the wall. It wasn't patched as for yesterday because I did it and it worked. Okay, there we go. Rebels, me and a team in the stream are doing the Chlorel. Congratulations. Keep on doing what you're doing. Shooting down the dropship hasn't worked for me to kill the Strider since they increased dropship HP. Yeah. They increase dropship HP, but if you have a recoilless and you shoot the the jets or the propellers, right? If you shoot those, then it goes down immediately. Doesn't really matter if the HP is buffed or not. The HP is buff that has happened. It has happened on the center part, so it doesn't break into two pieces very easily. So what would happen is that a couple of rocket sentry shots with a EAT or a recoilless shot to the center of the dropship, it will crack it open from in between. That has stopped happening, similar to the buff that has happened to... I think the UFO buff is a little too much, in my opinion, because you have to hit 2 rocket shots in order to actually destroy the shield of the UFOs, and then you have to hit 3 shots to break 1 UFO. That's a lot of rocket shots to kill one thing. Even if you're using the anti-tank emplacement, it does the same thing. 2 shots to get down the shield, and then 3 shots to break the whole UFO down. So it's difficult. Arrowhead buffs buff in the dropships is so BS. You have to hit the engines. Now, even with the recoilless, otherwise it won't be destroyed. Yeah, two shots with the recoilless on the body usually should, or maybe 1 extra shot after the 2 recoilless shot. 1 extra shot with a rocket sentry might actually end up killing it. But yeah, that's up for debate. I am not 100% on that one. One time I saw a Hulk with jetpack. It was cool. Nice. Never seen that before. Like, it's like saying I saw flying chargers. Never seen that. Never happened. Can't wait to fight an automaton general. Grievous of Cyberstan one day. Yeah, I would really love cyborgs, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of my most anticipated units would be cyborgs, because they were cool as shit in Helldivers 1. Spear should lock on body parts, not the whole thing. That's the tech you get, man. That's the tech you get. And the worst part is when you are trying to hit a factory strider. Holy Jesus, it takes forever. Like, it always aims for the body. It locks onto the body and nothing else. You would like to hit the head, but it will always lock onto the body. So it's easier to kill the top cannon really easily with the spear, but after that it becomes tedious to kill that thing. You have to use so much ammunition to kill that thing. Level cap raised on Tuesday with new titles. Could be. Listen, man, I will be covering everything. Everything. I will be on it. Bots bigger than devs will survive. Bot bigger than devs will survive if you only shoot the thruster. You mean devastators? Okay, I see. I was like, for a second, confused. The issue with the UFOs is Illuminates are too easy, and all the Illuminate maps have SAM sites. So, yeah, I do agree to that. Do agree to that. But when you're doing defense campaigns, it becomes a little too difficult. But they are easy to counter, to be honest. The biggest unit is a harvester. Come on, we all know that we can take down harvesters with ease. But the most annoying unit of the Illuminates, the squids, would be the freaking flying jetpack ones. Those guys are on a next level when it comes to annoyance. They don't go down easy, and they just wiggle around like what do you say, gunships. They wiggle around like gunships, but their hitboxes are small, so they're small in general, right? So it becomes so crazy. For now, either they got a full metal on cyborg ones freed, or they are chilling with the oil Martinez. Spear is bad when you have when you are trying to kill a factory strider. Yes, that's the only problem with the spear. Otherwise, the spear feels really nice overall. Oh, guys, did you guys notice one thing? Remember when you could use the what you call a strafing run to kill or destroy factories in one shot? Can't do it anymore. Like sometimes it's a hit and miss, but back in the day, every single time, sorry, fabricators, every single time you hit a fabricator with a strafing run, no matter which end of the strafing run it hit or if it was in the middle, it will always destroy the fabricator in one shot. Now it will not. Shrieker dragons incoming. Oh, that would be so cool, you know? And the shadow falling from the, like, the shadow of the dragon flying all over you. That would be so nice. Oh, it's here. The dragon is here. That would be so good. But we do not have too many things to... Well, technically, we do have a lot of things to take care of. Big flying creatures. But that would be really nice to see some big flying creatures. Go prone, then you can kind of control where the rocket go. Nerf RR, it doesn't deserve the one-shot Bile Titan. No, I don't. I think RR definitely deserves it because it's a sit and reload. Listen, man, you can kill a Bile Titan with a stalwart now. I don't think we should be complaining about killing Bile Titans. You know what I want right now? We need something bigger than Bile Titans to fight with. I like the Impalers. They're big and fat. I like the Chargers. They're all cool, fast, and deadly. But Bile Titan, just looking at the skinny-ass Bile Titan, kinda makes me... Like the Factory Strider on the bot side, they have volume, right? They have volume. They demand, you know, notice. Their presence is quite impressive, in my opinion, and they make you feel it because of the cannon that they have in the background. If on their backs, and if they look at you, they're gonna mow you down. If you're at close range, they're gonna be definitely mowing you down with a machine gun. So there is a presence thing, but for Bile Titans, it's kind of not that. Bile Titans are skinny, not really super impressive. Like, I need something big, a big bug that demands our attention. We can run away from Bile Titans as well. If you don't like it, don't fucking bring it. Exactly. If you don't like it, just make your life harder by choosing something else. If you want difficulty, you don't want people bringing it, go freaking solo. RR is fine as it is. Yes, RR is absolutely fine for me, at least. The sitting recoil actually makes it difficult. But the fun part about RR and Airburst is that RR has a reload cancellation, but the Airburst doesn't have it, which makes it so annoying. I love the Airburst more than the RR. I said it. You could kill more enemies with that. You know, for RR, you need to shoot the head. For the recoil Airburst, you just have to shoot a different area. but you can take down chargers and multiple enemies with it. Same goes for the automatons as well. You can take down hulks with other units all in one go. You can like literally kill 1 or 2 hulks with 4 or 5 other berserkers or devastators. Doesn't really matter. It's just so much fun, man. And overall, it's so much fun to use the airburst rocket launcher. There is a little bit of thrill and adrenaline rush, and always a panic situation. Like when you're shooting it, you don't know sometimes if you are gonna survive that or not. But when you survive, it's like a fun moment. It would be fun. 6-legged spore bio titan. You know what I want? It's like a bile spewer, which is technically taken from Star Trek, but you saw those interplanetary bile spewers that would shoot lasers up their asses, blue lasers up from their asses, and they would hit the destroyers in the sky. That's exactly what they have replicated over here with the bile spewers. They shoot it in the air, but it drops down, which is technically what should be, right? What biological creatures should be able to do. They cannot be shooting like orbital ships or ships orbiting in the orbit. So it shouldn't be that thing. Charges are great units. Their only design flaw is they have no right being so quiet. I absolutely agree. But every single creature has its own noise, right? So Bile Titans have thump and noise. Even charges have thump and noise. The problem with that is that when no other sound is happening, you can hear the Bile Titan walking from quite far away. But like 50, 60 meters away, you can hear a Bile Titan walking. But when there is chaos happening, it just becomes difficult to hear that specific noise. Because overall, it is less sound. So the best example I can give you that Arrowhead can replicate is by understanding how Arc Raiders used their noise system and try to replicate something like that. Then we will have something that even amidst chaos, we will be able to hear, a Bile Titan coming from behind, because it has occurred so many times that I'm fighting these bugs. I'm so immersed in it, and I turn and there's a Bile Titan spitting, not even walking towards me. It's literally spitting and killing me immediately. So that's something they need to fix. They're great when they aren't. They didn't have sneak 100 level 100 from Skyrim. The Illuminate scares me too. The Illuminate scares you. They're gonna take your nut and bolt out of your ass. Average ARL enjoyer. Bile Queen, a larger Titan, but lays bug units. Yeah, that would be nice, and it has to have a little bit of mass. A little bit of visual like presence, you know what I mean? Bile Titans do have visual presence, but they're skinny legs and they're skinny. That's why I prefer the Impaler more, because they have more of a presence overall when it comes to visuals than the Bile Titan. It's fun when you see it for the first time. It's tall and you can see it walking, but once you have seen it a few times, it just loses. It's not like a T-Rex, you know? It's not like a T-Rex. T-Rex demands presence. It's big, it has thick thighs, thick legs, right? It has a body, it has a fat tail, it has a big mouth. But for Bile Titans has this puny little mouth, and then they have the Bile, a very skinny body, and very skinny legs. So yeah, they need to fix something like that. Like, get something that has a little thicker, you know, overall, looks thicker visually overall. Calling all the automaton spies, we are here, we are waiting among... Okay, you need to say it like this. Calling all automaton spies, hiding in the stars. We are here, we are waiting. Stalkers used to be quiet until Oh, another great thing, chat. Yes. Very nice reminder. Stalkers. Oh my god. The genuine stalkers. Those units, they sound so well. Even amidst chaos, you can hear the stalker. That's what I wanted to talk about. The stalker units. Thank you so much for reminding me. The stalker units is like they have a very unique sound, and you can hear them amidst chaos, and you know they are coming, so you can prepare yourself. It has happened so many times with me that I heard a stalker. I didn't see it. I heard a stalker, and I knew what was coming, so I cleared the chat faster and ran away. They need to implement some audio, something that is as clear as the stalkers. You guys probably have seen this one. When the Bile Titan doesn't notice you and you fire a shot at them, then they just do a stance where they stomp both of their feet and then scream into the air. I bet you guys have seen that before. You know, the stomping sound, I can hear that, but when nothing is going on. But when everything is going on, you will not hear the screaming. The screaming is so less. You barely could hear that, as well as the stomping noises as well. Until they give them their distinctive clicking noise. Exactly. That exact clicking noise is great. The chargers need a noise like that. You read my mind. You just read my mind. I've talked about this before, and you just read my mind. Exactly what I think they should have. Absolutely. Well done. Very nice. Maybe they should bring back the Hive Lords from the first. Listen, they are definitely bringing stuff from Helldivers 1. But they want to do it in a way that it's a little new to the new players as well as the old players, right? For example, it's just bringing the old stuff, but with a twist. So they brought the Illuminates, but they got the Votelesses. So you get the Illuminates, you get the old units, the Harvesters, and all that stuff, but then you get Votelesses. You never had Votelesses before. So it's a win-win for player bases on both the sides. So I believe that it could be that we might actually end up getting Hive Lords, but we might actually get it some other way, or different unit of Hive Lord. I don't know. It has tiny hands. Are you talking about the Hive Lords? Baby hands. I wish we will see fights alongside the sieve troops, like a true no man's land or something. We all want that to happen, but I think there are, like, listen, the devs have tested all of this out, and they are still testing all of this. The only reason they are not implementing is because I think there is an issue with how many units you can show inside the game at one time, and that is solely restricted by the game engine itself. The game engine cannot handle that many units. So that's why when players are fighting in different fronts of the same map and one guy dies, the enemy units surrounding that one person disappears, because the engine is always trying to reduce the amount of units that is present in different parts of the map. So I think 200-300 meters is when the units start spawning, or even less. Could be like 200. 300 is a stretch. It could be like 200 meters or 150 meters that the units start spawning, and so on and so forth. I wish we will see fights alongside the sieve troops. Yeah. And I hope they have tested it out, and I hope that it comes to the game really soon. I was not paying attention for Helldivers news recently. Could you sum up what this mysterious stream is all about? So apparently we are pending an update right now, and we are looking at Super Earth. If you are looking at this one, these are the stations that are orbiting Super Earth, and they are keeping a vigilant eye over Super Earth from incoming threats. And apparently one of the stations have gone offline, and we are trying to reboot the station. so that we get to know what's going on near the station, or maybe we are retrieving a black box and recalibrating its data to know what's going on. So this has been going for 3 days, and we are at the last data block. Once we recalibrate that, we will get to know what's happening. So you are in the dark as much as I am at what's going on, but we are pending an update probably on the 13th. So today is the 11th, and hopefully by 12th we will get to know what actually happened to Station 81, and then we will move on to what's coming on 13th, or maybe we will get an update on 12 before the party, guard dog party that's happening, the black hole party, whatever you want to call it, and that's happening on the 13th. I want the trident. It's laser shotgun. Okay, listen, here's the thing, chat. Yeah, definitely. A lot of people talked about the laser shotgun on Friday as well. A lot of people wanted to. But chat, I want to talk about this. Like, imagine, like, the devs didn't obviously tell us about this, right? The dev just didn't. But imagine if you could use the flag that we have as the spear, as a spear, and we can just throw like a javelin. You can just throw that thing and hit an enemy, kill it, and then pick it up again. Imagine that. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna be happening, but yeah, imagine if they are able to. So if you press and hold right click, you aim down sight, and you aim your spear, and then just left click throw or something like that, and boom, you hit your shot. And it has to be like, I think it's gonna be heavy pen. It could be heavy or at least medium. If it's not medium, I'm giving up. I'm flipping totally. I think I missed the squids. Yes, definitely. Squid huggers in chat. For sure, when the full invasion comes to the overseers and the obelisk is going to be a pain for the Illuminates. Absolutely, I do agree. I especially believe the obelisk is going to be a pain in the ass. Why don't people stop spamming if they don't know the answer? If they do that, we will never find the answer then. And this stays like this. I don't know what happens afterwards, but yeah, this stays like this forever and ever. And we keep on going. Age team needs to expand. I'm pretty sure they have expanded significantly in the last year or so. For better updates. They can only load up so many enemies at a time. Doesn't add up. If anyone remembers the Dark Matter mission at the end, they send all 500 Shriekers after you, and the skies are filled with... technically, it's not 500 Shriekers, first of all. And second of all, there is a limit. When I say there is a limit to how many... units there could be in the game, you can see it by how many coming out of the breach and how many surrounds you when the breach is happening. I know there were a lot of units. It has been increased slowly. The game devs have worked on bringing more units to the table at one time for you to fight. But it has grown better over time. But still, there is a limitation to how much a map can handle. So that's why they always try to mitigate it by, if like you guys have seen that. Why would the units disappear then? What's the point? Just to take load out of the server. That's how it is. And the game engine, right? They just don't want excessive overloading of the servers and the engine. That leads to crashing. That's why a lot of people have crashing in high intensive time. How many of you guys fighting a bug breach or intense moments have received a crash? In comparison to when you're standing still and doing nothing. There's a lot of people who have got crashes when a high amount of activity is going on. And that kind of says what's going on. And the devs have said that the presence of units early back in the day, the presence of units actually played a part. So back in the day, when I'm talking about Creek, and when we captured Creek, there used to be a way that the units used to be released. So they would constantly release like 2,000 units, right? Back to back to back to back. That led to a lot of crashes. Forget about that. But then after that, there won't be any units in the map. So what they had was there was a limited amount or number of units that actually spawned in one map. So if you killed all of them, no more bug breaches happen, or no more automatons get called, and yeah, the map would be dry and empty. So there would be a lot of fighting in one spot, and then boom, after a while, after killing all the units that were supposed to spawn, there won't be any units spawning, and the extraction would be absolutely like clean. So they have changed the way things work in the game over time, and they have worked on crashes, and they have made things better. But overall, the despawning is the only way to take stress out of the server, is to despawn the enemies whenever they can. So that's why if a team is on the south side, and if you're on the north side, if you die, the enemies around you despawn immediately. The same goes with the bot drops as well, by the way. Bot drops and bug breaches. The bug breaches stops immediately. I think it's like a distance of 200, 300 meters. After that, it just stops. What are the chances for the data block to be unlocked? There is definitely a lot of chance, but the problem is that we need to do it fast. That's the main thing. We got the secondary directive as it is. We just need to get it sorted. Bowman, how's the day going? Moth, welcome to the stream, buddy. I am so sorry I missed you, but greetings, Helldivers. Smashed with wet newspaper. My God. How's the day going, Moth? Welcome to the stream. I'm slacking behind. I'm reading every single chat, so I'm just slacking behind. For democracy. How's the day going, Royce? That would be epic. But I'm already a bit disappointed. They confirmed the flag won't give any buffs. Yeah, the flags won't give any buffs according to the discussions that we had. It would have been nice that we got a little speed buff around a radius of like 20 meters or 10 meters even. That would be so cool. Just get here. Can you explain what's going on? Oh my God, really? We're doing this for 3 days. Do you want me to explain from the beginning? Listen, here's the thing. We're trying to get Station 81 online. It needs its 4 data blocks recalibrated. And if you do not subscribe after I tell you this, you face treason. We are doing 4 data block recalibration for the last 3 days. We did 3. We need to do 1 more. And the primary and secondary directives that you see are basically orders of what you need to do. And we got a secondary directive right now of decoding the code fragment. Once we are able to do that, we will get a key code, actually. And then we will get the primary directive. And then once we are finished with the primary directive, we are going to be able to see what Station 81 is seeing, or get information out of its black box if it is destroyed. For now, the station is offline. We're technically trying to get this station online. That's how it is. Dude, are you going to play some Marvel Rivals? You gotta play more, man. I will be playing, but not right now. Not that HD2 is at its peak. Definitely, I will jump into some Marvel Rivals. Probably. Not sure, though. I still got the game installed. 150 isn't enough for the AAA game. 150. What do you mean by that? $150? Be a long shot, but I am hoping the APC will come out this update. Fingers crossed, man. Anything good that arrives out of this update is acceptable. Please don't disappoint us, Shams. We are ready with our diapers to shit on them. Helldive is not a AAA game. Yes, Helldive is not a AAA game. It's a quadruple A game. If you think otherwise, treason. That does make sense. I had no idea it was the reason it did that. Yes. Just taking the load off. It's like taking a dump. Taking the load off. The new update might potentially add bosses and super bosses. Just one. Come on, KVP. I know we love to get more updates, but Jesus Christ, imagine if we just get like bosses and then super bosses together. Oh my god, that would be so nice. But yeah, I will stay to bosses, just bosses, because we don't have bosses in general, so we cannot expect super bosses to happen as well. So it's just gonna be bosses. So my theory over here, chat, here's the deal. Listen, here's the deal. So my theory is that bosses are going to be planet oriented. That's my take, okay? I could be wrong, whatever. But bosses are going to be planet oriented. Yo, Spec Ops go with $2.99. Super that has given you payment for streaming. Thank you so much. Can we get some love for Spec Ops in the chat, people? Thank you so much for the $2.99, buddy. I appreciate it. So here is what I am speculating, ladies and gentlemen. I'm speculating that every single boss will be available in for every single faction. One planet would be the boss planet, right? And for the automatons, it definitely has to be Cyberstan, where we will have the cyborg bosses. Cyborgs had a big unit, so I think cyborgs will be they will have big units, specific places on Cyberstan where we can fight the boss and whatnot. So whenever that happens, we will fight it, because as you can see, supply lines have been dropped into the Valdez sector now. We are penetrating Valdez sector, so we are goddamn close to Cyberstan. It could be that we might actually jump into Cyberstan right now after this update. The game can be scaled to AAA game. Yes, but it's a live server. I don't think a lot of people would agree that live server games should be scaled to a AAA standard, but yeah, you never know. And yes, Melvillon Creek, what failure for both factions. War's the code of Decipher. War's the code for Decipher. We can't deny that this game is good. The traction it gets is good. Community positivity and negativity swarms this game. Yeah, it's overall. Listen. Dialogue is necessary. If there is no dialogue, there is nothing. Just to think that this game has dialogue in it and that people are saying that things are bad, things are good, doesn't really matter if it is a positive or a negative. As long as dialogue exists, conversation exists. As long as conversation exists, this game is present in the heads of the players and non-players as well sometimes. And when something great happens, a lot of people talk about it. Obviously, when negative things happen, a lot of people talk about it. That's the fun part about conversations and dialogue and Discord, right? So if a lot of people talk about it, then it gets known across the world. You know, a lot of people get to know about it. New players join, and more clips happen. More share their experience. It's whatever it is, even if it is bad, it's still great. But Discord and voice of the community is necessary for a game to survive, and this game exactly has that. The player base sometimes goes away, but it definitely comes back when something good or great is happening in the game. And that's what I love about Helldivers. People are dedicated to this game, you know, and the devs have really done a great job with the 60-day update last year, and that actually gives us a great playable loop as well inside the game, which brings a lot of people from time to time to see what's going on and what they can do to feel a little better. And there is always some change every 3 months or so. So definitely a great thing. What's the code? We don't know, Predator. Our team has returned after a successful mission. Oh, Claurel. Congratulations, soldiers. You guys earned a cup of liberty. Cheers to that. I'm happy to see this many people watching. Good job, Rebels. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys being over here, man. I wish there are Creek sub-factions. Not necessarily Creek sub-factions. If you're talking about the Helldiver side, yeah, definitely, yes. But if you're talking about the bot side, I don't think that there are too many. I finally bought Flame Sentry after. See? Amazing job, Spec. Get your level up. You're still level 50, so you got a lot of way to go. Well, I would like to see a buff to the flag. If you are doing the capture... the flag, you can actually, another great thing, very great point over there. Yes, exactly. If you're doing the capture the flag, there should be a boost when you're raising the flag if you have the flag in your hand, like if you have the stratagem flag in your hand. Very nice. Yes, we need to preach these guys. Well done, chat. Look at you guys are absolutely brilliant. Take these points and use their feedback page on Discord and slap it in there. Let them know what they can do to make the game feel better. Yeah, 25, make it just 10-15%. Maybe not 25%, then the flag mission loses its importance, right? The holding times become very, very less. But if you have the flag and you are doing the salute emote by holding the flag, while somebody is holding the flag, that there could be a multiplier. Maybe my salute actually adds 2x or 1.5x or 1.25x, something like that to the calculation of raising the flag and whatnot. Yes, well done, man. Well done. Very, very, very nice. 150 is how many employees are there? I'm not sure how many employees Arrowhead has at this point of time, but you could be right or wrong. They are everywhere. We know it. Yeah, so as I was saying, chat, one quick thing before I jump back into chat again. So bosses are going to be like Cyberstand for the bots. It's going to be Cyberstand, and we're going to be having Cyborg bots for now. We are considering Hive Lords to be the bosses, right, for the bugs. So it's going to be somewhere over here. Mark my word. Omicron might actually end up being, because it is in the deep fog area. So fog has like, the gloom has like two parts: the light gloom, which is the outer sector, the outer rim of the gloom, and the inner deeper gloom, right? So deeper gloom, you cannot see anything, but the outer gloom, you can see something. What my point is that the inner gloom actually is breeding an infestation that is greater than the gloom bugs that are outside. We are definitely looking forward to a leveled or a tier 2 Bile Titan. That is something we are speculating for months now. When the gloom bugs first came into recognition. So we might actually have Hive Lords over here and evolved Bile Titans in the deeper areas. So one of these planets is going to be the home planet for... Yeah, we already know the home planet concept, so this is going to be definitely helping. If they pull off the same thing from HD1 and implement the boss fights into the planets that liberate in full, that would be really nice, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Boss fights are something that I'm totally in for. Normal bosses are for 40 minutes mission, and super bosses are for a raid type of missions. Okay, so that's something new I didn't know. If you play the first game, you will get what I mean. I understand what you mean overall, though. That's really nice. We lost the 3-front war in the first game, and we have a fake Super Earth right now. Treason! Treason! Throw him into the jail. You think Xbox should also be able to play Helldivers? Absolutely. I personally, if you allow me today to click a button and to let all the Xbox people and all the banned countries to get back into the game, I will press the button right now in front of you guys. But it's not in my hands, neither is it in the hands of Arrowhead. It's in the hands of PlayStation, who provides the servers to Arrowhead for the game. So if they don't allow, then there's nothing much we can do about it. Dude, the more players, the better. Absolutely. No questions asked about it. The first war was crazy how they released the Illuminate, and I really hope they do the same by this. It may be the biggest invasion event yet. That could be really amazing. Even when Omens of Tyranny dropped, chat, we lost our minds, didn't we? Come on, if you didn't lose your mind, treason. But you must have lost your mind. It just dropped so randomly that there was no chance for us to react, but just download the game or update the game and just jump in, right? To see what's going on. So that kind of drop is always, but this is building up. Chat, have you guys noticed one thing? Any other update that we had got didn't get this much of build up. They are building up to something. And I believe that the Warbond was the least of the interesting part in this update. I think they are going to be getting massive updates because there is a build up over here, seriously. And that makes me more that makes me speculate more and think about it more, what may or may not be coming. But definitely it's going to be a huge one, filled with multiple updates that we have asked for over the months. Especially with new Bile Titan controlled by the Illuminates. That's an overboard over there. But yeah, you never know. They could bring that. But that won't be interesting, would it? I think I would say, you know, the bugs are already controlled by... like, they have their own heads, kind of like that. But they are also, like, impulsive, right? So, I would believe that the Hive Lords or the Hive Queen could be behind the impulsive reaction of the bugs. That's what they're doing. And same goes for the automatons and the cyborgs. The automaton feel that they have, how do you say it? They have their own will, but they do not. It is controlled by the cyborgs. They do what the cyborgs want them to do. Although they think they have a free will, but they do not have that. No, I mean that's a lot of bots and the Helldivers die in Malevolent Creek. Yes, a lot of them died. This will never go to Xbox. Simply, why I don't think... I won't say never, but it will take quite a bit of time to just, you know, allow PlayStation to understand that, you know, the more people you get into this game, the better. You know, back in the day... when you thought Xbox game, PlayStation games being available on Steam, you would be crying out loud. You would say that PlayStation will never do something like that. PlayStation will not allow people to buy PlayStation exclusive games on PC. And they wouldn't allow players to get, PC players to get access to PlayStation games via Game Pass. That's like treason, right? That's blasphemy for all the PlayStation Network and for the players. But it happened. It's now happening. So same goes for Xbox. They are blending in with the PC. So how could we not think that they might actually finally come to terms together? Yo, Moth coming in with a $5 chat.
For democracy, for liberty. For the chair. Praise the chair.
Praise the chair. Oh, I totally forgot. We got what you call it? What do you call this thing? TDS. For any donations over $4.99. So it will your chat will be read out loud. Thank you so much, Moth. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot to tell you guys about it too. Thank you so much for the 5, Moth. Very kind of you, buddy. On automatons, we are having the 2nd gen chrome automatons. 2nd gen chrome automatons. Is it the one that's coming? It's definitely not the incineration corpse, because the incineration corpse are the white ones, right? Yeah, that could be it. That could be like heavy units for the automatons. Jet Brigade is already chromed. Oh, yes. I was playing the Jet Brigade the other day. Their mechanic has totally changed. They fly different now. Okay, so Jet Brigade was crazy back in the day. At the start of the game, when the first units of Jet Brigade were made, they would jump on you from very long range, and then they will blow up immediately on you, killing you instantly, or blow up and then set you on fire. So you will die nonetheless if they ended up jumping on you. So you had to kill them before they jumped on you, mid-air or before they started. But this time, in the middle of the game, they nerfed Jet Brigade absolutely crazily. Jet Brigade wasn't even closer. It was like normal Marauders then. They would jump back onto you, but they wouldn't do anything to you. So it's like jumping towards you to give you a hug kind of thing, you know? They didn't do anything. So the Jet Brigade kind of fell off, and now the Jet Brigade is back again. It doesn't blow up that much as it used to do previously, like at the start of when the Jet Brigade was introduced, but it still is better than what it was in the middle, like half a year back. It has become better. So I believe that it might be chromed, and that's the second gen Jet Brigade. It's a third gen Jet Brigade, if I may. It seems like it has gone through 2 updates, so it's the third gen. My favorite was the Gloom missions, and we cannot go in there anymore. The decoded message was for us to do not reboot. Sadly, we did. My favorite mission. The Gloom missions, they were really nice. Invading the Gloom was fun, but not anymore. We ain't going back there yet. I wish the game was way more harder. No, I don't think the game would have been... Like, the game balancing, the devs have done a really good job with balancing the game overall. They've done a very nice job, so I won't say that. No. The game is a very sweet state now, where if you're playing level 10, you get the difficulty that you want. On top of everything else, the people who are just entering the game, they also are having fun. Or somebody who doesn't play a higher difficulty plays level 8 impossible missions, right? Or just do Helldive, not Super Helldive. It works the same way, man. I yearn for the second generation automatons. The chrome design seems really nice. Yeah, the chrome designs definitely would look nice. Hot chocolate shop. Hot as the hearts of our soldiers. Definitely. Else, me and my team are gonna fight on Darius Planet Fun Bugs. Congratulations. Go fudge them up. I bought the PS5 last Friday mainly to play Helldivers 2. I thought I could hold up, but Lady Liberty was calling me home. Ah, God bless, man. God bless. Democracy is calling you, and you have answered. That's what we want. We want soldiers like these, dedicated to the cause of liberty, freedom, and democracy. Wish us luck. Best of luck, buddy. If I need to go solo on level 10 difficulty, then Arrowhead failed their game balancing. No. Absolutely not. Even if you go solo, listen, there is a big difference between having fun and stressing your ass out to get wins. If you have enough hours inside the game, you have already beaten the end game overall, until and unless new missions or new updates drop anyways. So the thing that you need to do right now is go solo, or just use weaker weaponry. Like, for example, the Liberator. Or challenge yourself by giving yourself a pistol. Just use a Senator for the rest of the game. You will face difficulty, don't get me wrong. Even if you are with a team, trying to use a secondary to survive the whole match is going to turn out difficult. So this is a lot going on. If you want to make it difficult for yourself, you can make it difficult. You can use the worst primary or worst secondary, or stick to just primary, run out of bullets, and then call in supplies. Supplies take long because some planets have like planetary effects going on and all that stuff. But for the majority, devs always look for the majority of the people. And for the majority of the people, this is a PvE game. You cannot make it super difficult and sweaty like the PvP game so that everybody just gives up, because it's impossible. You cannot fight AIs that are super difficult. When I say super difficult, it has to be like super duper difficult. We have there is a little bit of fun when it comes. There is quite a bit of fun when you fight and win a super difficult battle. But that doesn't mean you feel the same euphoria every single time you do it when you're doing back to back to back to back. So to feel that euphoria, you have to challenge yourself up. Get away from your meta loadout. Stop using your meta loadout. And start using other loadouts. And you will see the difficulty is cranking up again. Not Queen, but the Hive Lords. It said that the cyborgs on the cyber stand were forced by automaton forces and upgraded. Forced by the automaton forces. Now that's new. I thought it was they were forced by Super Earth to stay on stay on Cyberstand and work in the mines. I think I thought the automaton saved the cyborgs. Upgraded, turning into full automaton leadership. It's a full MO/lore that's coming sometime in the future. That could be. Donate for the gold, chat. Thank you so much again, Moth. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 again. Chrome automatons are light medium units, so no heavies by now. Okay. I'll be back later. Have a good stream, buddy. Chat behave, cracks whip. The game is becoming more easier every day. As I said, switch your meta loadout, man. Give other loadouts a chance, and you will see the difficulty will go up, or will force you to, change how you play the game. I remember the OG enemies and difficulty. That was hell. That was hell, man, back in the day. Look what happened when they catered to the sweaty people. The player base went down to 6K. 6K players. And once, the weapons were bad, the enemies were tougher, the spawns were crazy. It was horrible. It was horrible. But at the same time, it would be so nice if they could get more out of that. Yo, Payne coming in with $10. Yo, thank you so much, Payne, for the $10. Super stickers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Payne. Thank you so much, buddy. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I remember the OG enemies, absolutely. The OG enemies were absolutely crazy. The Service of Freedom Warbond to jinx the jammer missions. the drill mission is still not fixed sometimes. It's crazy. The drill missions have been like very, very weird. And they didn't even follow up on the drill mission. They were supposed to give us something for the drill mission, but they never came forward and gave us anything for the drill mission. I thought it was for a lore. Nothing's happening. Never mind. The second generation automatons are the consequences of all these automaton MOs we had. We did weaken their ends. Yes, that's why. There's a shield squad formation, automaton squad inside the game. Just unreleased by... What? Unreleased by now? They should give out more capes for important event battles, just like the Creek. Also, where is our downvote cape? Okay, so there are some things about the downvote cape. They are not going to be giving you the downvote cape until all the people who are, aka accidental cape, until all the people in the world globally can play the game. Until then, it's not gonna. They're not gonna release that. According to some rumors that have popped up, the Arrowhead is not gonna be doing that. So that's that. But I do believe, chat, in all. I believe that the devs need to give us something more for the major order instead of just medals, because a lot of us are already full of medals. We have all bought our stuff, you know, and I think we need more stuff, not samples, but something different that we will get only from the major order and nothing else. You're an automaton spy. I'm a ghost diver. We are not too different. I am. Oh my god! Directive complete. Let's go. I am bloody and flesh. You are circuits and metal. Okay, well, there we go. The secondary directive completed. That's how it is. GG's. Yo, Pain coming in with $20. Oh my god, Pain. Can we get some love for Pain in the chat, please? Can we get some hearts flowing for Pain in the chat? Thank you so much, Pain. That is mighty kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat for Pain? That is absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much for the $20. Okay, we might actually get something coming out. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Massive, huge. Okay, let's see. I don't get it. What are we supposed to do here? Okay, we just done it. So, Jonas, congratulations. We have made it. Minch, how's the day going? Hey, Rebels, have you ever tried Doom Eternal? I haven't. I'm looking forward to trying out the new one. If not, then you should try it. One of the manliest game I've ever seen. Okay, listen, I'm a Doom player from back in the day when you were in diapers. But, yeah. I haven't played the recent Dooms, though. I would definitely would love to. I'm just caught up in content creation and other games that I just couldn't get back into Doom. But I got a second channel, chat, where I want to do single-player campaign games and all that stuff. I would love to play some older games, some newer games, single-player campaign games overall on that channel. I can give you guys... Do you guys want the link to that channel? I can try kind of give you the link to that channel. I am not super active on that channel yet, but I will be soon, and we might actually play some Doom Eternal or Doom Dark Ages that's coming up. Pain feeding the house right now. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so much, Pain, for the love, buddy. I appreciate it. You should. It will ruin other FPS for sure. Yeah, it's definitely super fast-paced, and I love the way it goes. It hits different, that's for sure. I kind of like that one. Doom has always been one of my most, sought-after games, but I kind of... Directive complete. What did we complete? We completed something. Yo, we did it. Congratulations to all of you guys. Look at us. Signal Chad, I'm telling you, we're gonna get something, Chad. Big's coming. Big things are coming. Huge, massive. Get your dumps ready, Chad. Get your turds ready, because you're gonna be shitting by the end of this stream. Signal degraded. Standby. I'm standbying. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to vote, chat. Do not forget to vote. 300 people voted today already. And my stream broke once. So it's going to be like, what? 350, 360 people voted. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining the stream. I appreciate it. We're just waiting for something to happen over here. And may it be good. By the way, chat, just a quick heads up. I want to share my Twitch with you guys. If you guys enjoy watching me on Twitch, be my guest and check me out on my Twitch if you haven't already. Would really help me out if you guys could at least tab me on Twitch. It would be highly, highly appreciated. That's the link to my Twitch chat. Go over, check it out. Drop me a follow if you haven't already. I stream over there and here as well. Really, I'm trying to grow over there as well, so it would be really appreciated. Let's see what we get. Yep, we are waiting for it. And that's what we get. So now we wait for the primary directive to arrive. And once that arrives, we're going to be good. What we do, I have no idea. People on Discord did it. VB, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the rebellion on the purple platform. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. It feels like both manly and actually even more satisfying than other FPS games. No toxic for COD, but it feels even better. Yeah, it definitely does. It's way more faster than COD, man. Once you upgrade your character, it becomes way more fast. Like, even more faster than when you start the game. What did I come back to? You came back to glory. Thank you, VB, again. Okay, chat, another thing is that on YouTube, you don't get channel points. On Twitch, you get channel points, which you can use to claim different sound effects that are available on the channel point section as well. So that's another great thing that you can look into. We are also open for any Twitch Prime subscribers that might be lingering on my YouTube. If you have a Twitch Prime available, you guys can always come and help your boy out over on the Twitch side. It's a free sub that is given to anybody who has Amazon Prime. If you didn't know, all you need to do is just link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and you get Twitch Prime. One free sub to your favorite streamer every single month. Boom. They typed Heretic.
Gotcha, bitch.
Big Jamal. There it is. There you go. I told you, like, it's fun interaction on the Twitch side as well. There's quite a few sound effects and all that stuff. Just rack up the points and you guys can use them, and it becomes way more interactive on the Twitch side as well. And I have both the chats on, so I read both the chats. Have you ever played Deadeye on Terminids with no single deaths? Nah. I played Deadeye on bugs, though. Don't get me wrong. But no deaths? No. I haven't actually tried that one. What are we gonna find? I don't know. We're just gonna wait until we actually find something. Whatever it is, it's gonna be amazing. That's what I'm saying. Man, Shams didn't just say you will shit your pants for no reason, chat. There has to be something big coming up. By the way, chat, big shout out to all the people who are watching me on Twitch, though. I appreciate you guys taking your time going over to my Twitch and helping me out with that. Big shout out to you guys as well. I'm expecting we're gonna see a full Illuminate fleet entering from, or maybe the black holes just jumping towards Super Earth, and then full Illuminate fleet jumping in. I just did. I liberated in my pants. Try it if you can see the. Then you are actually the Doom guy who brings the end for bugs. Well, technically, I would say Doom is fast and Doom is more or less hit scan, but Deadeye ain't hit scan. So I'll see what I can do with the Deadeye. Helldivers is overall a very slower. It's way slower than Doom. No questions asked about it. Way slower.
Run, bitch! Run!
You can actually do this when I am gaming. That is hilarious. It's almost here. I can smell it. Yep. I smell the burning UFO jets. I'm a real account. I believe you. Get the diapers ready for 12th and 13th. Yeah, it could be actually, chat. Jamal could be correct. It could be like 12th and 13th. That would be nice. So much fun too. I am all about it, buddy. Bring it on. Bring the glory. Just give me a second. I was supposed to play some music, but it's okay. I guess the music would be more distracting. Don't worry. Slower, but Doom don't have Deadeye or autocannon. Yep. I love the autocannon with whatchamacall that thing. We have autocannon with Pikazik, yeah. Autocannon with Pikazik or siege ready armor. Oh, sweet. The reloads are way faster. Although autocannon reloads are not that bad. Can't wait to see Super Earth burning. How dare you, automaton slave. Did you know automaton's brains are made out of fallen Helldivers and Sief army personnels? Did you know that? So technically, you are still part of Super Earth. You belong to us. Give up the path of treason, tyranny, extortion. Stop it. Join us. Join the Helldivers. Flak ammo. Oh, sweet Jesus. Although I would prefer the normal explosive ammo because, you know, I just want to hit my target and just kill them rather than use the flak ammo. But yeah, I do use the flak ammo on chaff. It's true, you know it. You're in the right place, buddy. Okay, now we are waiting for primary directives to happen. And now everybody's just typing rebuff. Just get the reboot on. Man, I want this thing to finish so badly. Just let it slip. Why are they typing Beowulf? That makes no sense. Imagine we see the Illuminate main fleet form a blockade around Super Earth and oh my god, and we get space battles. Yeah, now we're gonna be. Yeah, that could be it. We could. we could. we could get space battles. Yeah, that could be it. Can someone melt automaton spy into a toaster? No, just melt the skull and take the brain out. We still need the brilliant brain of a Sief personnel. They were brilliant in life and still brilliant in death. We can extract some very vital information from their brains. By the way, what are your thoughts about the new Warbond? I am in the negative side. I'm kind of in the middle. Because I don't have... I'm in the middle simply because I do not have hands-on experience on the Warbond. Once I am able to do that, I might be, you know, leaning towards positive or negative, but I'm kind of in the middle right now. So is my chat though. So is my chat. I did a poll while we were like looking at the Warbond and all the things that came with the Warbond. It was a long ass stream and we got hundreds of voters in there. They voted and it seems like around 69% of the people would not give it more than 3 out of 5. So me and my team are now sitting in front of a broken planet and we are waiting while watching the stream. Congratulations, you have made it. New Warbond is mid, but the armors and the flag sold me. I would say the armor looks really nice. That's one thing. I totally agree. They look really nice, but the passives are absolute dumb shit. Like, how could the devs even think about getting those passives in? But at the same time, as I said, as long as I don't get a hands-on experience, I won't be able to tell for certain if it's like truly bad or is it something better than what I think it is. But overall, the two things that I'm looking forward to is the grenade, that's for sure, and the armor. The booster, I don't like the booster. In all honesty. They said the flag just only stabs the enemies. That would be so bad, you know. I thought it would be working as a javelin. Chat, listen, if you have been around like a week ago, even if you have started a week ago, but even if you started a week ago on my channel, you would know that I called it out. It was a spear. We were talking about it all the time. And what I thought was, it was just not a spear, but kind of like a javelin that you can throw. So it had that grip, like at the lower end of the spear. So you could throw it on enemies, and then you can pick it up from the ground. And you can kill medium armored enemies. And if you throw, you do extra damage because you apply force into it. And you end up doing more damage. And that's what I wanted for the spear. You can definitely stab and pinch and all that stuff. But, and I think the spear has a ton of stagger because it staggered the Hive Guard in the trailer. And that was a ton of stagger. So I think we will be able to stagger the chargers. It's going to be like the lance. It kind of looks like the lance overall, just upside down. But at the same time, it's gonna be like lance, but the lance stuns. This is just gonna be staggering and probably stunning a little bit and pushing enemies backward. So with this one, you can actually push enemies backward rather than keeping them in one spot with the stagger. So I don't know how effective it's going to be. Maybe if we have like 4 people pushing on a bug breach, there could be instances we might be able to kill and push enemies, but we need a shield, man. But oh, we have a handheld shield. We do have shield, so we can actually do like the Spartan thing again. But this time around, we will be staggering enemies. But at the same time, the ballistic shield doesn't prevent melee damage from happening, so it's not great against bugs. That's also a bad thing. So there is like good and bad about how we can use it. Even with the handheld shield, like one-handed shield, it's the same thing, I guess. Also, they have plans to add back camo for the cars to the Warbond. That gave some of the Hellpods and the Pelicans. Yeah. There has been talks of more camo for that, but we are uncertain about that, though. It may or may not actually come the game at this point of time. I just really hope that they can change the flag that has effects like Soldier from TF2. I haven't played TF2, so I cannot tell. Even though I do like the armor looking like the Japanese Japanese soldiers on World War I or World War II. No, it's the German soldiers for the first one. And the sword replicates the Indian sword. So we have already talked about it, like Indian Sultan swords kind of look like that. Well, swords across the planet has looked kind of like that, but Japanese are known for their katanas. And the second one, I don't know. I haven't seen the Japanese army overall, so I cannot tell. But the first light armor that they have, it definitely reminds of the German army. The cap and everything, the colors. So if you own it, you will be able to get them on the 15th, I think. Yes. 15th is the day when the Warbond drops. The new Warbond looks awesome just for drips. Yep, absolutely. I cannot be negative about drips. They really did a great job with the drips. You know what I was thinking, chat? Listen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. So this is what I was thinking. So the Warbond has a helmet with kind of like a spear on top of its head, like a pointed tip on top of its head. What I was thinking is that we dive a lot in the game. What happens if we just dive towards an enemy and head bump them with that spear in the head, and we do a little bit of damage? Or maybe just it could be a kill blow. Imagine that happening. That would be so... Like, these are the little things that they could apply and give us, and that would be absolutely amazing. I'm all about it. I shall now direct my team to... Best of luck, then. Have fun. For the flag, I think they should give a... Hold on a second. Moral boost, like 15% faster reload and explosive reduction, 50% or reduce additional protection. That would be nice. What I think, yes, absolutely, there should be a moral boost or something like that. What I would recommend, or I think there were some people who were recommending as well, that when we are doing the flag mission, the flag goes up faster. If we have the spear flag in our hands, or it could be like a mixture of the spear flag can multiply our efforts of raising the flag in a flag raising mission, obviously. If we do the democracy salute, and if we wave the flag, because we have an animation of waving the flag, if we wave the flag, then it just multiplies our effort. It could be like 1.25% increase in getting the flag up, or a 1.25 multiplier, or 1.5 multiplier, or 2x multiplier. It could be anything, but yeah, it could be a multiplier if we are saluting, and also one of the Helldivers is waving the flag. They could do that by, you know, the more people salute, the more, the better the multiplier becomes. It could be something like that too. But you're still doing this? Yes, we are still doing this. Well, the devs have been doing this for 3 days. I'm just a soldier. That's the point for the flag, but some others said that that unrealistic for the game. Well, unrealistic is an understatement, considering the fact that we are fighting squids and bots and bugs on different planets, right? I don't think it's unrealistic that, you know, we are at the verge of death and we stim so that our legs don't get split up. Though this game is not very realistic. Yes, exactly. There is very less realism in the game. Did you crash? No, I didn't play the game. What do you mean by a crash? I didn't crash because I didn't play the game. Ah, gotcha. How's the day going, Cooper? Welcome to the stream. By the way, chat, do not forget to drop your votes. Your votes are very important. I need to see how many of you guys are dumping. Damn, a lot of people dropping diarrhea. Oh, well, at least the good part is that nobody's well, only 13% of you guys are dropping 110 constipation pods. But everybody else seems to be either dropping the 500 kg dumps or the napalm barrage diarrhea. It's gonna be fun to see what actually you guys are doing. How many diapers you need to stay and keep on playing the game on your console or PC. Can Station 81 run down, by the way? I'm not sure if it is already run down, but we will see. We will see. Don't ask questions that I do not have answers for. Neither does anybody else in the game, or the only people that knows about it is the devs. So the best place to go with these questions is to go to the devs. So, like, did we not get anything from the this directive? Yeah, no. That was the secondary directive, so we technically might have progressed, but I cannot tell because there is no progression bar over here for every single data block, so I cannot tell if we have actually progressed or it was a filler directive like our devs love to do. Just drop fillers and waste time. Sponsor. Zafia Pup. Oil or not oil? That's the question. Yeah, we're always for oils. Why do we think we're going around? We're extracting it from the metal scraps. We're extracting it from the bugs. It's all about the oil. Democracy spreads because we can travel. Right? And the only way we can travel is by having more oil. But they can do realistic for good looking of the game, not for the gameplay mechanics. Well, I don't find any unnatural thing in that, because a soldier with high morals and good vibes, they go longer, they fight better. It's a reality, right? If you are more patriotic, and anything that will increase your patriotism towards your country while being on active duty, that soldier will definitely fight better than anybody else on the field. High morals lead to better performance. That's what we know for everything that we have seen so far in real life and in game. It would be fun if they add a option to change radio music in the car. so I can listen to smoke weed every day from Snoop Dogg in this game. Well, technically you cannot, but you can play the music and turn it on while having open mics. So Halo crossover, a lot of people have, in my chat at least, have been talking about Halo crossover and Xbox being implemented into the console list, but we will see. The Halo collab is more possible than the Xbox collab, or the bringing in the Xbox players. That's what I think. That's my personal take, though. Simply because they are rivals, right? They're big rivals. Xbox and PS. Baldy says oil and drops the bald eagle emote. Ironic. Yeah, can't wait for Station 81 to work again, and then here slip space rupture detected. Oh my god, that would be so nice. We heard some static noises when we started the stream. We heard some static noises, so it sounded similar to the squids, but we couldn't tell for certain. Could have been space static or something. I want to be a drunk driver while driving in the car. Illuminates and automatons are realistic. We just haven't found them yet. Yes, Jamal. No Preds today? No.
Bruh.
The timing, Jamal. That timing, dude. By the way, did you guys know you can do all of that by using sound effects on Twitch? By using your Twitch points just by watching the stream. That's why Xbox players are buying PS5. Yes, if you ask me, out of the two consoles, I always consider PC to be the master race. Without a doubt. But if you are fighting the console war, then I would say PlayStation is the better of the two. Nintendo doesn't even come into the fights, It's non-existent for me. I don't even consider Nintendo to be... It's like a kid's thing, you know what I mean? If you want, kid stuff, junior stuff, Nintendo, yeah. You play that now. Nintendo Switch, but not Xbox or PlayStation. For grown-ups, I would say it's a fight between Xbox and PlayStation, but I would say PlayStation definitely wins the race. it has just better games overall. Call of Duty just that can't be the only game that's yeah, you get a Xbox Pass and all that stuff on Xbox to play Call of Duty first day, but it's still pretty overall it's still pretty underwhelming in comparison to PS. Didn't think so. It will be it will be higher chance Xbox users finally swap to PC or PS before PlayStation lets Xbox have Helldivers 2. You are right, Jerry. Yes, I believe so myself. So the only way Xbox is trying to survive right now, or any console is survive. Listen, a lot of people are switching to the PC. Okay, a lot of people, and once they're switching to the PC, they probably have to pay a little bit more for PC overall, for PC parts. But if you consider the price of games, PC is much more cheaper. Way cheaper. But on the console side, yeah, you definitely pay less for the console. But then you pay tons and tons extra for games and exclusives, right? Which are eventually going to come to PC. So all you need to do is just wait until unless you just want to play first day first, you know. So that if that's your criteria, then you have to buy all the consoles to play the first day of exclusive games. But if you're not that kind of a guy, if you are patient enough, I think PC is absolutely the way to go. And on top of that, chat, on top of that, I have to say this, on top of everything, now we got passes. So you can technically play console exclusives of both the consoles for just like very small amount if you have a pass, and on the first day. For example, Xbox dropped the first day pass, first day Call of Duty pass for the Game Pass for Xbox. So if you have the Xbox Pass, you can play Call of Duty whatever it came out last. You can play the last Call of Duty on the first day. So there you go. And I think PlayStation gonna walk the same route because they understand that they can make a sale on the first day, and it's a lot of hype. It's better to get the sale and get more money than selling their console over time and get more money. But overall, you know, expanding your business. Overall expanding your business. Now the games are becoming super expensive. What's the price of a PlayStation 5? $500, $600, depending on like what PlayStation you're buying, right? But what's the price of a game when like right now, a AAA game? It's close to $100. So if you can make 5 extra people buy your game, you will get the price of a console, who will never buy a console, by the way. But they want to play your exclusive. So you just got extra customers. And if they enjoy your exclusives, they might actually end up buying your console as well at some point of time in the future. Because anybody who can pay for a PC can end up paying for a PlayStation, I believe, over time. Over time. So you can, yeah, there's a lot of like overlapping. But at the same time, in the long run, you might actually build a customer base that would experience your game, might actually buy the same game on PC and on PlayStation. And then you have like 2 sales for the single game. Some people don't have a lot of money to throw out of the window to buy a PC. I totally understand. That's why we got EMIs. You don't need to buy it in one go. That's why you have your credit cards. You pay it in small amounts. Like for example, if you want a $1,000 PC, pay it in like $75 a month or $50 a month over a span of like what, 2 years. Who cares? PC pre-builds come with EMIs, so you can definitely do that. There is a big difference between not having money right now and not having money all the time. if you do not have money all the time, that means that you need to get a job and get your ass off your mom's sofa. That's it. But if you have
You got debated. You got
and
debated.
dark arrives,
You got
Jesus.
debated.
Now, why do you have to always arrive when I'm trying to make a point? Why? Always. I swear to God, if I meet this guy one more time, I will rip off his fingers so that he can't click on the channel point thing. Damn you, Dark. Not when the PC IP is owned by Sony. It takes 2 years for Marvels to get from Fox due to the IP timelines. I do agree. I do agree. Even for God of War, you had to wait. Red Dead Redemption, you had to wait. But oh, nothing's happened. Never mind. Rockstar literally got. Oh, goddamn, that's loud. Not when the IP is owned by Sony. Okay, I've read that one. Rockstar literally got me buying a PS5 just because of GTA 6. So that's checked out. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right, Baldy? That's what I'm saying. Sony does not want to share the way you think. You are kind of right and kind of wrong at the same time because they have a pass now. So they do want people to get access to their games who are on PC. So over time, they're gonna open up their doors even more. This is just a business tactic, trying to get people more involved into their products, their games, and if this actually ends up working properly, then they might actually pull in more, open the door even more. You know, they might actually give you early access. So their game plan is to give you games, provide you passes, and, you know, take that chunk of the money that Steam is earning. That's why Epic Game was there. Steam was kind of like the big dog back in the day. Now we have players like Epic Games and other storefronts that are opening on the PC side, and then we have the passes happening. We have the Game Pass for Xbox, we have the Game Pass for PlayStation. So you have to buy this. So Steam isn't always like the place where you're going to be buying games from, even if it is for the PC. If you get the point. So yeah, so it's like all the player bases are mixing with each other, and the center stage is taken by the PC players. Like the Xbox can never play a PlayStation game. Neither can the PlayStation guys play an Xbox game that they would love to play. So either they have to buy a PC or get an Xbox, right? But then again, if they are playing, well, I would say most of the title have access to both PlayStation and Xbox, but sometimes they won't have access to either one of them, or it's going to be... I swear to God, Dark, I'm going to spank you so hard, bro. But yeah, that's the thing, you know. So PC is the sweet spot for now. Please make sure to take care of priorities first. Indeed, absolutely. That is 100%. Gaming is, I would consider gaming to be a luxury. I have been there, done it kind of situation, chat. Back in my days when I was a young kid, I didn't have access to gaming like I have access to gaming right now. I've built over time. When I was a kid, my cousin brothers who were elder to me, they used to play video games, and I used to, like, whenever I used to go to their houses, I used to watch them play the game. I didn't know how to play the game, but it was fun and entertaining to watch them play the game. And then I slowly learned from them a little bit, but it wasn't every day that I was going to their house anyways. So it would be like once a month or twice in 3 months that I would go into their houses and they would allow me to play. But that's where the addiction started, and slowly it just snowballed. And I grew up to be a man, and then I bought my own PC with my own money, and that's how things went. And then I started creating content and all that stuff. That's a different story, but overall, it wasn't an easy access. It's not that like I got handed over the stuff. So if you do not have the privilege of, I consider this to be privilege. I don't know about anybody else. If you don't have the privilege to game, make sure you do stuff that you can buy yourself gaming gear and games for yourselves. Build yourself up. Work. And then buy games. And then buy a PC. Don't even need to use your credit card. Plenty of tutorials to build your PC yourself. Buy a part, paycheck, and you will be everything in about 5 weeks. Jerry, that's something I definitely agree with you on. But some people just do not have the know-how, and they will mess up. They will mess up. If you do not have hands-held guidance across a period of time, YouTube videos will not do. If you're lucky, you will not mess up. But a lot of the times, for example, you're building a PC for the first time. You got these liquid cooling stuff going on, right? And bam, you try to put one you put the fluid in and you didn't lock the tube properly. And then boom, the liquid leaks and you are tense what to do and what not to do. So it's crazy. You will mess up. Where did you come from, lol? This is my jam. Again and again. Even in death, I still play Ultra Kill. Oh my god. Someone is addicted. Don't play Doom Eternal to give monsters PTSD. Doc, shut up. Go to sleep. I'm okay without ever playing Halo. Halo is something... Okay, listen. This is why you need a PC. Okay, you know when I played my first Halo game?
You got jebaited.
Oh god.
You got jebaited. You got
Should I ban Dark immediately?
Jebaited. You got jebaited. Jebaited.
I'm making sure I'm raising the prices so up that Dark cannot use it. Or maybe I will increase the cooldown time. That little baby. Hey, welcome back. I don't need a PC, Rebels. I am the PC. I would say playing Halo. I played Halo on my absolutely trash Pentium 4. It was my first PC, and it was like a second-hand PC, and it was absolute garbage. You might say that you don't need to experience it now because you have experienced so much of gaming, but Halo was the golden standard back then. And just to experience it was a privilege. Back then, not now. Not now. Halo has become, I would say, it's not the franchise it used to be. Players have moved on. They do not enjoy Halo anymore that much. Neither do I. I don't enjoy Halo that much anymore. But back in the day, it was the golden standard, and you know, watching the Halo get destroyed at the end of the game, while Master Chief and Cortana, you know, float in the vacuum of space. It was a great experience. It was a great experience. I'm currently playing Doom Eternal. Well, gives me PTSD. Like, Sony locked some PC players from different countries for Helldivers 2 still going on. Yes, Cooper. It's still going on, sadly. And I believe that one day they're softening it up, though. A lot of countries got pulled back into the PSN group, so... Which doesn't require PSN, I guess. So a lot of countries got access to the game again. So a lot of people came back, but not all of them. Piracy is the way? I don't think so. There was a famous quote by one of the pirates or the people who used to do piracy for the general public. I'm not directly or indirectly quoting him, but gaming shouldn't be a privilege of the rich, quote unquote. So gaming shouldn't be the privilege of the rich. So anybody who doesn't have the money shouldn't be kicked away from gaming. That's why piracy still exists, is because not a lot of people can pay for a game that is worth $50, $60. Life is hard out there. So would you tell them not to experience what you have experienced? Should it be put behind bars and money and all that stuff? Shouldn't the poor experience the same thing that you have experienced? Everybody should be able to experience what you have experienced. And that's why gaming is an escape for a lot of people. And the more people experience it, the better. And that's why gaming has become what it is, you know. In my neighborhood, a lot of people back in the day when I was a kid, they used to get pirated versions of games, right? Those were kids back in the day, so they didn't have that much money. Their parents were poor, or their parents didn't just pay for games. So they saved up their tiffin money, pocket money, whatever you want to call it. They saved it up.
FBI, open up!
Dag, I'm gonna fudge you up, man. I swear. So they saved up the money and they spent like $10 or $5 for a pirated game, and they got a PC of their dad's, which probably their dad got for office work. But it seems like they got a chance to play on it, so they are playing on it. And that's the starting of a gamer in a lot of the third world countries. That's how people start, or maybe taking that game and playing on a cyber cafe or something like that. That's how people start. And then slowly, when they grow up, they build their own PC, they buy the parts, obviously, then they start buying the games, and then they start playing it. So yeah, piracy might at first look like a very bad thing, but it might actually end up leading to valuable and long-term customers too.
Bruh.
That's the thing. Face the wall right now. Downtown Spy. Give it to the next trailer. No, you are the traitor. How could you be calling somebody else traitor? You are the spy. I am almost sleeping on my keyboard. We need to complete this. I totally agree. I'm hoping for a trailer on for 13th update. So chat, here's the thing. Listen. How funny would it be if once we... So, example, we are not able to complete this today. We complete it tomorrow. Okay, on the 12th, we complete this one. And how funny would it be if Station 81, after doing all of this, after recalibration, shows us the trailer to the next update? Imagine that happening. Because this is all happening on YouTube. Quote me. Because this is all happening on YouTube. This is not in-game. This might actually give us the trailer over here. After 3 days, 4 days if it goes on for tomorrow, 4 freaking days of doing all of this crap just to see the update trailer. You are going to shit your pants, sir. And on the 13th, the update drops, obviously. Also, they wouldn't even drop a trailer in advance for an invasion. Yep. But imagine that happening. Heresy. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna flip. I kind of, the more time goes, the more I believe that's gonna be the one thing that's gonna be happening. 100% Station 81 gets fixed. We get Illuminate ships. The update drops shortly after, and we will collectively shit our pants. Could be that. But as this is happening on YouTube, my growing suspicion is that we might actually get the trailer over here. But I could be wrong. Bonkers, man. Crazy stuff. At least give us the primary directive, man. Aren't we gonna get anything today? This is bonkers. I would be really happy to see some movement happening now. It has been 3 freaking days. It has been way too long. Da, da, da. Almost 400 people, chat. Chat, if you are just coming in, do not forget to vote. Dump it in the poll, man. We got the shit poll going on right now. Make sure to vote. Almost 400 people. Age as the black hole cult to the Illuminate faction, and my life is yours. Jesus. Imagine the Singularity Party goes off without a hitch and the Illuminates never show up. So Super Earth liberates the rest of the galaxy, returns peace to the galaxy. Ah, that's going to be a long drag though. Dang, I really was hoping a trailer after completing the data blocks. Yep, that's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to clean the database and clear the data blocks, and Station 81 is going to be giving us the trailer for the next update.
You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Yeah, that's me right there, bamboozled. Then 13th, the update drops. Yes, on the 12th. So it's going to be 12th when the trailer drops. It has to be, because we all know that Sony likes to showcase its trailers like, badges on its chest. Shiny badges. So that people watch that and they say, I want that. And then goes into PlayStation store and then buys the Warbond. Or the update. Or the game. Maybe we can get something real tomorrow. And then 13th is the invasion update. Yeah, I believe so. 13th is definitely the invasion update. Now, the closer we get, the more we realize that. We might get the update tomorrow already. Yep. Tomorrow? I don't think so. Maybe it will be on 13th. What is the point of getting the trailer on 13th and update on the 13th? Tell me that. What is the point? People won't get enough time. First, a lot of people would watch it, but a lot of people would miss it, right? So if you give 24 hours to the people, then you will have enough people watching the trailer to get excited for the next day. Right? Dark, shut up, or I'm gonna go into your house and beat the shit out of you. Traitor. It's going to happen like in Helldivers 1. Split space rupture, spaceship detected. Illuminates didn't drop on a Tuesday either. It doesn't really matter. If you look at the previous updates, they're all over the place. They're not in one place anyways. Trailer on 12th, I mean? Yeah, trailer definitely has to be on 12th. Otherwise, it's not going to make any sense. So, if the trailer drops on 12th... Dark, shut the fudge up. Why are you like this? Trailer and then... they were there. Yeah, that could be it. But it has to be at least a few hours of trailer before anything happens. So I'm considering late tomorrow. So we're going to be doing another stream tomorrow. Doing the same thing that we are doing today. And we're just going to be waiting for the trailer to drop. And I believe that the trailer is going to drop. I believe that. It is coming, chat. It is coming. Melvalon Creek. What is wrong with people? Whoops, sorry about that. Get that up. There is something I don't get in Terminates. What is the point of destroying bug nests if still not reduce the broken spawn rate of scavengers, and also the chargers are completely silent audio? Yeah, completely silent audio, that's for sure. Scavengers, it really depends, man. It really depends on the map and what kind of seed you are getting. If you get more hunter seed, you will see more scavengers on the hunter seed, but if you get the charger seed or some other seed like alpha commander seeds, then you may or may not see that many. All will be fixed in the update. Yeah, there could be, like, it's gonna be a big update, chat. It's gonna be a big, massive update. So I'm looking forward to some good times. Performance is a high level to fix. Yeah, performance issue will be there too as the update drops. So I think that's what they're testing most of the time, is the is how the update is going to be. So far so good. So far so good. The update that we had, Omens of Tyranny, last December, that update was very clean. Very clean. So I expect all the other updates to be the same. I guess they have figured out a way to test stuff and to make sure that things don't break for most of the players. Yeah, there are always going to be issues and crashes for some people, but majority of the people hope that doesn't happen. Charger audio is a known issue for 8. Even the Bile Titans, man. Even the Bile Titans. There have been so many instances where the Bile Titan is behind you, ready to spit on your face. But yeah, nothing happened. Like you cannot hear it. When I say nothing happened, you cannot hear anything. For example, destroying Shriekers towers, but they are still there. It makes no sense. I have never faced that app. I have never faced that myself. I usually would destroy the Shrieker towers and they would be dead. They would be gone. Do you think we will get new enemies for the other factions as well? We already got sub-factions, right? So, not in this update at least. Until and unless it's like a boss update where we're going to be getting multiple bosses. Above more illuminate, I want to fight the worm. Then ride that thing like in the Dune. Listen, here's the thing. You cannot ride that thing in Dune, first of all. And second of all, yeah, we're all expecting the Hive Lords to come in. It's high time that the Hive Lords arrive. Devs need to do something about it. Baldi, no, my leader didn't tell me anything. Spit it out, spy. All of you guys nab that automaton spy and get the word out of him. Just get the word out of him. Let's see. What's cooking over here? I still don't see anything over here. Like, these images should yield something. But I don't think we're gonna get anything right now. Yeah, this is going pretty slow right now. Here on the input side of things. Jump him, everyone. Exactly. Slowly, chat. Don't let him know. Slowly. Get closer, then jump. Nab him and extract intel. Hello, Cooper. What's up, buddy? The weight is killing me. The anticipation that I have for this, like they are just making it more and more worse for me. I don't like it. They're just making it worse for me. My anticipation is on a different level right now with the game. And with the 3 days wait that they are making us do, it's just cranking up the anxiety and the hype behind it. You asked for it. Calls and dropships. Oh, you are the marauder that we forgot to kill last mission. It's interesting that in Station 83, there seems to be a purple color. Okay, so listen, here's the thing. No, it's just not Station 3, it's Station 84 as well. It's the clouds. It's the clouds on the dark side, Baldy. So, Station 83 gives you a full fat, wide-angle view of the tummy of Super Earth. And clouds are moving through over it. So, these are the lights. And you see the purple hues over there? These little purple hues over the black sky are actually the clouds. So over time it moves. So if you have this 83 over here, you will see it move gradually. But why are they purple? Because it's night sky. That's why. It's purple over here as well. On this one. 84. You can see all the purple clouds over here. Once they turn towards... I don't know. The devs don't know what the color of the night sky should be. I don't know. Rebels, me and my operation team have successfully completed some missions. And Super Earth is about to send a payment of 2% from our rewards. And also, I am going to bed. So goodbye, guys. Take it easy, Spec Ops. You have a wonderful night, buddy. You take it easy. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I mean, see you tomorrow. And your team tomorrow. Super Earth transmission incoming. Okay. The Illuminates are brainwashing us. Baldi. So, yeah, it seems like the clouds. Just waiting for the update. Rebels still spreading squid propaganda. Squid propaganda. Where is the location democracy? A local democracy officer. I have something to report. No, you don't have anything to report. Go back to your post, soldier. Wait, guys. For Super Earth and for democracy. Have they mentioned that they are going to fix the broken aim? No. What broken aim? What you talking about? What broken aim? Imagine at the last minute of my stream ending, boom, something happens and we get like Illuminate ship jumping in. Mayday, mayday, where did they come from? It's like Call of Duty again. Call of Duty. Yo, thank you so much, Spec Ops, for the $2.99 Super Earth payment of 2% from an operation team. Thank you so much for the $2.99, buddy. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, my friend. Hope you have a good night, bud. Take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the $2. Only broken aim is your lack of skill, my guy. Yes. So you are saying it's a skill issue rather than a bug in the game. Jamal, I am the local democracy officer. Do not. He's a wolf among the sheep. Don't listen to him. Take it easy, Spec Ops. Have a good night, buddy. When you sleep, we stay vigilant. Somebody's typing 42. Dummy, there ain't no 42. Caddymon, what is going on with these guys? These guys have lost it. I need to drink some water. Hold on. Water is required. Radical of the weapons, for example, if you aim just a little bit of being blocked a bit of pixel where there, it will be registered as a you aim at. Yeah, you're right about the radical. Yes. I just remembered. So what would happen is that if you are aiming at an object far away, right? Far away, medium range, you're looking at an object and you slowly drag your crosshair. So the radical should move with your crosshair, right? Slowly. But sometimes you would find, quite a few times you would find, that the radicals get stuck at the edge of an object, but your crosshair is still moving. The radical gets stuck, but the crosshair is still moving. Until unless there's a snap time where the radical snaps back into your crosshair. So that has happened quite significant amount of time. I've been complaining about this for many months, like 7-8 months now, but it's still not fixed. I don't know. Some people say, but it's wrong. Some people say, I proved them wrong, that it might be your distance from the object. If the object is too close, then you cannot aim across it. But that's not true, because I've tested out in other objects too, which were far away from me, and it still does the same thing. It's weird. And sometimes if it's a big enemy, it gets stuck to various parts of the enemy, and it doesn't follow the radical doesn't follow the crosshair or your aim. It gets stuck and then it snaps back into your crosshair. So that's a problem that the devs need to fix. It's what it is. You can test that anyway. Yeah, it is very much testable. We are losing in Claurel. It's okay. It's okay. Claurel just started, so we cannot tell if we are losing or winning right now, because we got another planet to take care of, right? So we're taking care of Sulfura, whatever. So majority of the players are over here, right? Yeah, 17,000 players are over here. 60% is already done. We're dropping on Liberation per hour, but I think we're still going to be done before the major order ends. 18 hours, 26 hours. Yeah, it will be done before the major order ends. Well, we need just one positive. That's it. One positive, we're good to go. Even if we're losing this one for now. How long will it take? 21 hours, right? So it's going to be a 0. Oh, gosh. As Claurel started over here, we got 13,000 players fighting over here. We might actually win this one at the nick of time. At the nick of time. I'm taking booty properties. Feel like I'm playing some Monopoly. Absolutely. If we get a platoon update, naming it Rebels Rebellion might be difficult, and the Super Earth might have something to say about it. Well, we are still a rebel. We're gonna go against the tide, like we have always done. So, guys, did they mention to fix the aiming issue? No, BAP, they didn't, and that's sad because they should have done that by now. It has been very long. It has been. I think nobody noticed it or nobody gave a shit about it until like recently, but I have been seeing this for way too long, and I've been like constantly asking the devs and everybody else to please take care of it, but they will not do it. So until and unless the devs actually think that it is actually a bug or an issue in the game, they will not fix it, or maybe they have just too many things in their hands to do. Encrypted transmission incoming. Deep, how's it going, buddy? There's a naming issue? Yes. I guess I can show you guys if you guys want me to dive into the game. We got both automaton and illuminates in the chat now. Oh god, no way. Illuminate the operator and automaton spy. Where are my Helldivers? We do not tremble in fear. We got both automatons. Yeah, we do. Calls down 500 kg. Illuminated operator. Well, well, well. Look at you. Little squirms of a restless sorrow. Just waiting to die. Then Illuminate operator gets shot in the ass. Then pleads for his life. Oh, that's funny. I'm just scrolling through, but 07 Helldivers, keep watching for the alien scums. Absolutely, we're keeping an eye out, Winters. Hope your day is going well, buddy. Onward and forward, soldier. This is my stream. Go away. Now we have officially Illuminate operator and automaton spy fighting with each other to showcase their I just can't even say anything. Showcase their dominance on my chat. Go for it. Fight your way through it, man. Illuminated operator, I see you all want to kill me, but you won't get the chance. We have already landed on your precious planet. Well, we do not see any evidence of that. That's all I'm gonna say. Definitely don't see any evidence. My planet seems pretty smoothened out here. Nothing's happening. Oh god, if there are two of them, then where are the Terminids? Yeah, there are some Terminids come somewhere in chat. Probably disguising themselves. We'll get to them soon as well. Or they will show themselves in due time. It's funny, I thought automatons would handle this for sure, but I guess we will need to strike first. It seems like that. It's quite fun to see all these factions just fighting each other. I would love to see that, chat. I would love to see factions or sub-factions, in two sub-factions of different factions in one planet. Like, for example, the Predator Bugs and the Incineration Corps, or the Jet Brigade and the Predator Bugs, and so on and so forth. There are multiple sub-factions. Just wait until 100k divers dive on your ass. And pinch you to death by the democracy spear. Because the flag comes first. Da-da-da. Baldy, actually, when I saw this purple hue for the first time, I thought the same thing. Why is it purple? Are we looking into the night sky? And then I realized, no, this is part of Super Earth, right? This specific circular city that they have down here. It's like a notable city from space on Super Earth. So I considered that to be like a... And that's how I realized it couldn't be... it just cannot be... the space, because these are too close to each other and there is literally nothing over here. So this is definitely Super Earth, and over time the clouds move, so that's another thing. Okay, so I was lying about the landing planet remark, but we are ready. Our forces are much greater than yours. The last time you showed your face, you got stripped off of your Vanguard forces. Would you like to do the same again? Maybe with some other force that you might have underneath your command. The Illuminates got illuminated. So, war between the automatons and Illuminates, huh? World War 4. No, it's Galactic War 4. So automatons, listen, this is what you need to do. You need to go through the back hole to the other side, technically a wormhole, wink wink. Use your FTL jumps, go towards the black hole, dive into the black hole, go to the other side and start fighting the squids, because you guys need to show me who's the better, or show us, the Helldivers or Super Earth, which one of you guys are the better of the two factions, so that we can finally end up fighting you and finish you off once and for all. So go forth, fight yourselves. Hello guys, so what has been happening lately? We have been waiting, Diego. We have been waiting and waiting very patiently. You have gone extinct twice already, just go. True that, Baldy. But not without taking some data from the precious satellite of yours. Well, what are you gonna be doing with the data if you don't have personals to actually decipher the data? With the squid brains that you have, you're not gonna be going too far with it. Da, 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 da. Primary directive. I need to see what they have for us, man. Give us something good, dude. Give us something beautiful. It would be really nice to see some good old action happening, chat. Nescafe. I need some coffee. I need some coffee. I don't think anything is gonna happen today, as we already have discussed. Seems like it seems like everything is gonna be happening tomorrow. So yeah, we just have to wait and see what's going on. But I'm patient. I will be here, waiting in case something happens. In case something happens. But I have my doubts. I can't believe they actually gave us secondary directives rather than giving us primary ones. They're just extending, man. Well then, see ya. I'm gonna go talk to my representatives. Okay, take it easy. Don't slide on that 500 kg, okay? Or maybe you should go to your representative so that we can trace your ass and then we can bomb that location with 380. So here's my theory. Automatons got incredible amounts of forces. Illuminates got intelligence of hacking and controlling stuff. So this is going to be super great galactic war. Absolutely, Bap. I do agree. Has left orbit. Okay, take it easy, Illuminate. I will see you soon. Damn you, Illuminates. Yeah, I win. Easy. Just hope we don't have to wait until damn Thursday. I don't think we have to wait for Thursday, but it's definitely going to be at least tomorrow. Tomorrow we are probably... Here is my theory, chat. I have already talked about it. So this is what's going to happen, chat. We're going to be able to see the broadcast tomorrow. So we do the recalibration. We get all the data blocks sorted out. Then Station 81 gives us the trailer for the next update. Boom. Easy. Mystical broadcast. Oh my god. It's filling up my... It's spamming my chat. I know where I am going to. Put the new flag stratagem when it drops. Better have a super chat at the end of this mystical broadcast. What is happening? I don't know. Mystical broadcast is happening. Morse code? My ass code? I mean, wait, what? Encrypting? What was? Imagine if Illuminate take over the ring of planets around Super Earth and we have to find out our way through it. That would be nice. Galactic war. It's crazy. Why Morse code mystery broadcaster? Because low catting. This is Hope on the line. Greetings, rebels. Greetings, buddy. How's the day going? Jesus Christ. Mystery broadcaster. Stop spamming your butt codes, man. Jesus. Stop it. Stop this dumpster fire. Over 400 people voted today. Cheers, chat. GG's. The question is, can we get it over 500? Mysterious noise. Okay. Station 81 works again and we need Super Earth explode. We see Super Earth explode. That would be crazy. Mystery broadcaster, are you Illuminate or Automaton? I have the best theories. Should I post this on Discord? Absolutely. Post what on Discord though? Your wild theories? How's the day going, Hunter? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Terminus type chittering? No terminate. Yuck. Only E710. That's it. No terminates. Hands get the flamethrowers. Yes. They are not with us. Skittering across floor. Okay, okay. So who are you, mysterious broadcaster? Are you from the bugs? Do you know how to type? I hope you know how to type. Screeching unhumanely. You want to meet the Doom guy? Yeah, exactly. Send him to the Doom guy. That would be fun. I'll send him for you. Good, the Illuminates and now the Terminates. Yeah, sorry, Automaton. Spy, I am... what can I say, man? All the frontiers are open now. Baldy coming with 5.
Up arrow emoji, right arrow emoji, down arrow emoji, down arrow emoji, down arrow emoji.
Baldy, thank you so much for the 5, buddy. I appreciate it. Very kind. Can we get some love for Baldy in the chat? Thank you so much for the 5, buddy. I appreciate it. Mystery broadcaster is spamming absolute nonsense in the chat. Leave keyboard clicking. Wonderful. Built different, man. Built different. Look at the spam on Discord, though. Jesus Christ. They got the list of, like, there are some very dedicated people. I will lose my job. Yeah. Better get ready to do a double time. You will lose your job, your salary, and your wife and kids. Okay, now he's typing gibberish. Okay, I'll try to read this. We forget to tipe? What? Okay, so the Illuminates are panicking for Doom Guy. Panicking of Doom Guy? Yes, exactly. They know what's coming, right? They know what's coming. He's gonna be ripping them off. Okay, so the Illuminates. Okay, Discord is going insane. Yeah, Discord is absolutely crazy right now. They have apparently all the commands that actually didn't work. Oh my god, Harry Heath, another Illuminate. You are screwed, Automaton Spy. You are so screwed, man. The symbol says it all. Illuminate propaganda is working overtime tonight to prevent us from solving this. Exactly. Like our brains are totally involved in getting that sorted anyways. I am a squittished. Meaning I only believe the only faction that will be left in the galaxy will be a fusion of Illuminates and humans. Sure. Sure thing, why not? You can always dream, but only Super Earth humans prevail. Last data block today or tomorrow? By the looks of things, it might actually be tomorrow. Because we got one secondary directive. We finished that one off, and it seems like we're still not getting any primary directives. So there might be a trailer at the end of this chat. I'm calling it to everybody who just came in. We are calling it. It's going to be the trailer at the end when we are able to finish this off. Many reasons. But the one big reason is that this is on YouTube. So we might actually get the trailer for the new update from Station 81 once we are done with the data block recalibration. But yeah, we have to finish that one. Cord plug-in tomorrow. Tomorrow probably Saddam Hussein. His name is Saddam Hussein. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, it is. Dude. Ironic. Okay, mysterious broadcaster. What you got? Don't worry, Doom Guy just sent you sweet rose for you. Nothing more. A sweet rose with a punch of with a punch inside it. It's a bouquet of rose with a bomb inside it. Translating alien broadcast. Okay, please drop it in there. We know why you're here. Oh my god, Jesus, English. This is why I do not like translators. We know why you are here, not your. Go and re-educate yourself, mysterious broadcaster. Go to the nearest Super Earth re-education center and re-educate about how to say English, or type English, or translate Squidish to English. There's just shit posting now in the S81 chat. Yeah, they're just they have no idea what's going on. My fellow Squid follower and Illuminate, whatever you are. Maybe it's a bot that the Illuminates have trained to translate their words to English. Why must you do this to us? Because I like to teabag on my enemies. That's why. Eggly, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the rebellion. We must not reboot. Absolutely. No questions asked about it. Imagine if we just reboot and we go back to another 4 days of like literal pain. Hail the Illuminates, I worship you, my Illuminate God, spare me. Okay guys, listen. Yo, all the Super Helldivers over here. All you need to do is just slowly wrap around the sky. Okay? Get your stun baton, get your lance. It's gonna be a melee fight. wrap around it, tase him from behind, tase his ass, and then beat the shit out of him with the rants. Probably we got some new spears around with the flag on it. Make sure you split his butt into many pieces as possible. And then send him back to whichever planet he came from. We were peaceful and yet you use us for oil. We don't use it for oil. Wrong notion. We use you for dark matter, dark energy, whatever. Dark fluid. That's not oil, is it? It's dark fluid. Big difference. Not all fluids are oil. And on top of it, it's dark. Ew. Who wants that thing? We just use to, turn planets into black hole. That's it. That's all we use it for. Yes, my illuminate gods. Anyone close the illuminate? I need to show them my superpowers. Indeed. Screw them up. So is eating calamari democratic or a sign of illuminate brainwashing? No, it's democratic. How could you say it's brainwashing? You're eating the squids. You're doing a favor to democracy. Obviously, before you eat, all the dark fluid is being extracted from the body before it's getting cooked. So, yeah, it's a win-win situation. You get to feed yourself, and Super Earth gets to keep the dark energy for scientific purposes only. By the way, we do not use the dark energy for harmful purposes. For Cyberstan. Okay, Illuminates, you tell me, what is your home planet? Like for automatons, it's definitely the Cyberstan. For bugs, God knows, it's some planet inside the gloom. One of the planets inside the gloom, but what is your home planet? You don't even have a planet. You are not even in the map. The comedy is real. Just give me a second, chat. Helldivers just grind the oil on the planet. Yeah, it's peanut oil. We ground it out of oil. Peanuts. What are you talking about? Not from Illuminates? True. It's propaganda, chat. Don't listen to him. Close your ears and eyes. There is no oil, only E710. Tell him, Baldy. I'm not giving in the mind control. I'm not giving in the mind control unless you give me tacos. Tacos. Okay, listen, here's the thing. Have you ever had calamari tacos? Zenus, you need to have it. Calamari tacos is a specialty on Super Earth, Texas. You should go over there and have it with a cup of Liberty. We were a peaceful species. You were never a peaceful species. You come to our planets, try to take our people, mind control, and then turn them into zombies. You think you're peaceful? I will show you peaceful. That's our spear flag right there. It's peaceful. When it waves, everything is calm and quiet. We will get our revenge. Boo. Why is oil taking back to us? What do you mean by that? Nobody's giving anybody oil, okay? It's all for Super Earth. We take it out and send it over there. Any updates since the encryption thing earlier? No. We did the secondary directive and that's more or less it. We're trying to see if anything happens or not. But my prediction is that nothing happens until tomorrow, and tomorrow we do the last data recalibration, and after all recalibration completes, Station 81 gives us the trailer for the next update, which is Illuminates. That's how it is. It might be like they might start off with a dramatic video and after that move on to the trailer. It might be like a promotional thing. Any updates since the encryption thing earlier? E710. You couldn't hide your WMDs from us. My illuminated gods and the automatons, whatever you are, I request a team up. No, don't team up. Nab him, Helldivers, before he starts teaming up with all the squids and no, disrupts our supply of calamari. Stalker's roar. Wow. Now I'm confused. Like, what kind of mysterious broadcast is this? Roars for revenge, stalkers. I know you already started. 10 minutes. How about we work together, you and me? Okay, if you don't want to become bug food, Harry, you should shut up. At least we give you an honorable death by just blowing you up. You know? But these bugs are gonna eat you alive. Now you choose your death. Translating broadcast location. Roars for revenge. Okay, this is getting kinda cringe. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. How's your cyborg mom automaton spy? Oh my god, my chat has become a war zone for Illuminates, automaton spy, Illuminate huggers, and bug mysterial trump calls. It's just, what is going on? What is this chat? Any good movies recommendations? All I got is Bug Smashers 3, Revenge of the Terminids. Okay, I don't think you get it. This is Terminid talking. Oh my god, another sympathizer? Terminid talking. Harry is talking in gibberish again. Oh my god. People are losing their mind. In the first Galactic War, we were stranded on planet. And we had to meet the squids that we use their hides as the tacos. Wow. That's crazy. Huh. Very funny. I am holding out hope until midnight European time. That would be nice too. Yeah. That could be a fun time. The Omicron satellite. No idea what that is. Scared screeching. Already scared. I didn't even fart, man. Jeez. Not to mention the 500 kg that I have, in my Super Destroyer. You're already scared. Okay, Illuminates, how about have a seat and have a cup of liberty so you can stop being cringe. Yeah, BAP, just make sure to add the super poison into the super liberty so that, they die quick. Yeah, make sure to use 3 bottles of super poison. So I've got all 3 factions in here. What's next? Some kind of rebels? Oh. I am the rebel. Now that you've mentioned, they are here too, actually. My man, my Russian is still doing fine. Brew, what? Omicron satellite broadcast ended. Okay, Omicron, take it easy, man. Later. Era 404 files not found. What is going on with this thing, though? What is going on with this thing? Come on, give us a primary directive. Seems like it's gonna be tomorrow, chat. Wait until tomorrow and then see what happens. So it seems. I believe the squids are absolutely annihilated. They are gone from the face of the global galactic war. At the galactic map. Take their knees. Yeah, exactly, chat. The vibe is real. Take their knees. So that they cannot run. Take everything from them. Just checked with my neighbor. He lets me borrow Tales of the Unknown Adventures. Ah, nice. Does that include the adventures of Helldivers in the terminate infested planets of Meridia? Somehow this chat has become a chat war in this stream. Seems like that. Omicron is way deep into the gloom. I'm surprised we are actually receiving something from there. Oh, Omicron is a planet, isn't it? On the blog side. Let me see. Omicron. That's why it sounded... Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's the planet that I was talking about. It has... it might have Hive Lords, chat. It might have Hive Lords in it. Oh my god, Super Earth transmission. Look at that. Finally, Super Earth has come to our aid. Your loyal fellow Helldivers have been awaiting your presence. Helldivers, recent activities from other faction satellites have been located, blocking all nearby transmissions from other factions. Thank you so much, Super Earth. See, we're always being looked after. You guys gotta give it to Super Earth, man. What the liberty? 3 factions and now Super Earth. All hail Super Earth. Everybody type 07 in chat right now. Show how democratic you are towards your global flag. I cannot English. No, you can't. Shut up, traitor. You have given your life to automatons. You still have some hope. Change before it's too late. Maybe I think it was a limited number of times for the Meridian Fight movie. Yes, yes. There we go. Show the love for the flag. Nah, I will pass on that. Shut up, Russian soldier. Do it. I will salute you as like I paid to Mr. Beast. 07, boys. 07. I'm on Super Earth, so you can't block me. Well, we can actually track you down then. You heard it. You heard it, boys. Go hunt him down. He's in Super Earth. He thinks he can escape. Remember. Always remember. Go for the knee. Unfortunately, Claurel may be lost, but we may be able to even the odds by taking Sulfura. Yeah, it's gonna be like just Sulfura, right? So it's gonna be 0. For now, continue with task at hand. We must win this galactic war. Godspeed, Helldivers. Godspeed. I'm a Sif Hellbomb manufacturer and I support the stream. Thank you so much, Random Orc. Are you from the Warhammer franchise? Have you shifted franchises now? It's good to see all of you guys over here. Oh, we're reaching 450 votes on the voting side of things. Chat, if you guys just have entered, make sure to vote. And also drop a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. There's so many of you guys that could subscribe right now. We're looking forward to 2K subscribers as well. We're getting very close to it as well. So, every subscriber helps. Da, 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 da. Get back to work then. Mr. President, give us another order and give us more weapon customization. Salute. We will obey your orders. Yes. Anything that Super Earth says will be obeyed. We'll go into the deep trenches of the automatons, the bug holes of the turbinates, as well as the dirty old toilet of the squids to get our samples and super credits. And whatever you order. I have to say, chat, they really made us wait over here with the broadcast and everything. How long have we been streaming? This Sunday stream has been very long, chat. Quite long. Not as long as Friday stream, though. Your poll had me cracking. Well, you're welcome. It is meant for people with a little bit of humor. Would the Emperor be democratic? Just think of the possibilities. They're always democratic. All the kings and their wise men, they kneel to the flag. We are ready to shit our pants on 13th. We will salute. Oh, we're so ready to get this thing rolling, chat. But yeah, if they mess it up, it's going to be a dumpster fire. I can tell you that. There's a lot of pressure on Champs Giorgiani right now. A lot of pressure. I hope he can get out of it with bright colors. We're expecting a lot out of Shams' work and the promises that he made. I'm so excited. I have been theory crafting ever since the Illuminists disappeared. It's been fun, absolutely. We're all having like our opinions on what might actually happen. My latest opinion or theory is that this broadcast is going to be ending. All the data blocks recalibrated, and Satellite 81 or Station 81 will give us the broadcast for the next update, which is going to be the trailer of the next update. And we will see everything unfold in glorious music and a glorious bombardment. I hope the automatons don't figure out my secret cloud recipe. Hope not. Super spy hub for Cyberstan and freedom. Shut up! Only hail Super Earth. And remember, Helldivers, you all deserve a party at the Meridia in the coming days for your excellent work on liberating planets for the Sector All Adventure. Sector All Advantage. You all deserve a good cup of liberty. And a cup of democracy. Coffee, right? Demo coffee. Yeah, that's how we say it. It's such a tongue twister. The Discord channel will turn into the second Meridia if they fumble this one. And that's for sure. Absolutely, man. A lot of expectation and a lot of people who have spent sleepless nights watching this broadcast unfold. Mr. President, give us orders to rule or destroy the galactic stars. We will finish it just in time. I called the Widow's Harbor satellite being attacked because after showing the atmosphere, the Twitter page for the station showed offline with cracked screen. Yeah. Demo coffee. There we go. Yes. For all the coffee lovers, obviously. Come on, man. Come on. No primary directive. That's shitty. Chat, it seems like I might have to bail. because I don't think anything is gonna happen today or anytime soon. I got work early morning tomorrow, so yeah, we gotta do some work and then supper and all that stuff, and then prepare my ass for work for tomorrow. I for a second thought something was gonna happen, but seems like we're gonna be ending the stream over here right now. What are your expectations for this update? My expectation for this update is very clear. I want upgradations. If we do not get progression inside the game, we will fail the people of Super Earth. The progression is required, weapon customization, and with the teases that they have done, I believe that we're going to be getting weapon customization. We're gonna be getting armor customization and stratagem customizations. And probably we're gonna get squids, or we can get cyberstand. Why I say cyberstand over and over again, chat, is simply because of this. Hold on a second. Because of this, we didn't have supply lines in the Valda sector, but now we have 2 supply lines on Valda sector, which might technically lead to cyberstand. Now we have the Jet Brigade over here. So we need to capture these. So there might be a chance, maybe not this update, but on an update later on, we might actually get cyberstand sorted. We might actually enter cyberstand in the not so recent future. But for me, squids might arrive. We need progression, so I would highly urge the devs to give us progression of any sort. And maybe, what other things do we have? Maybe boss fights? You never know. My expectation for this game will be good enough to restore the player base more than 60k. And survive the Doom the Dark Ages wave. It will survive the Doom the Dark Ages wave if the update is good. If the update is good, it will. Expect the one-side directive, which gave us basically nothing. Yeah, exactly. And I cannot tell like what's going on over here, dude. Like 3 days of this activity is absolutely bonkers. But we will get there soon, man. What's up, freak? Welcome to the stream. See, you are a trader too. I'm not a trader. I'm going back to doing Super Earth duties. I have my duties for my people. Going back to doing my duties for my Super Earth family. So we are missing another directive from the Datablock riddle. Yes, we are. We did actually ended up doing a secondary directive. We finished that one. But I don't know how many secondary directives we need to complete in order to finish one primary directive. So it's all timed, and we will see when it happens. Every time a new game comes out, player counts drop, but goes way up after Warbonds and updates. Yes, that is true. And that's what I'm looking forward to be honest. That's what I feel is going to be happening. Not really for this new Warbond. Look at it. It's mixed. Yeah. This Warbond has mixed reviews. I'm not gonna lie. I am not up for this Warbond either. It's okay. It's decent. If you want roleplay, then it's fine. But other than that, it's not. One more primary that we will not use. Hopefully by tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow, Chad. Okay, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to join our Discord if you haven't already. I'm gonna give you the Discord link. That's the link to our Discord chat. Everybody who is active on chat, join the Discord. Let's take this conversation over to Discord so we can talk about this offline when I'm not streaming as well. There are plenty of Helldivers over there which you can talk to, have fun, make friends, use the channels over there. We have channels for Helldivers 2 as well, so you guys can jump in and have friendly games with your friends without anybody disturbing you and all that stuff. So yeah, feel free to join in and have some fun. I have returned to say bye. Thank you so much, Spec Ops. I appreciate it. I will be leaving right now, so you guys take it easy. Concerning the Warbond, I really hope they trolled us. You really hope they trolled us? And the flag has the passive group perk. Okay. Hopefully we get the group perk as well. I believe the same thing. If we do, it would be absolutely amazing. All right, guys, take it easy. You guys have a wonderful day. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully a little early than today. 455 people voted today. We will keep the shit poll going until, and I'm gonna leave the results on Discord. I left the first one on the Discord. This is gonna be left on Discord today as well. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing the shit poll until we get a confirmation on the trailer side or on the or somewhere that we're gonna be getting the update soon. So, yep. Until then, take it easy. Have a wonderful night. Join the Discord and all that good stuff. And until then, peace out and roll with the outro, people. Good night. Take it easy. Bye.